Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. Hello, hello, and a good morning to Sketchic, Azulio, and Magic Man. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. How are we all doing today? I didn't introduce myself. Oh, hush. Hush, Magic Man. It's their deal with it. It is their deal with it. Yawns. I know that feeling, Canis. I know that feeling. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. And a good morning to you, Canis, Wild Wolf. Oh. Alright. Sorry, Crafty's getting settled because I was just up talking with Zero Wolf. So today is going to be a possibly interesting stream day today. Nothing really exciting happening game-wise and all that. But I might have to duck and run because we finally got someone to come and take care of our freaking tree. We finally got someone that's coming out. Hopefully today. It might be today or it might be tomorrow. They were not firm on when they were coming out. But we may be getting our tree finally taken care of today, which makes me very happy. And thank you for that, Hoshiro, and welcome on in. Welcome on in. And a good morning to you and to Susie the Pink Fox. Welcome on in. Jumped on the bed and then proceeded to dig under the... Oh, don't you love it when they do that? Yeah, my small feline is currently asserting her dominance on the desk. She is currently asserting her dominance on the desk above me. Well, not above me, beside me, but that's what she does. Come on, pick it up. Sure, whatever, fine, I'll be in the TV today. And a good morning to you, Cog. A good morning. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's actually a counterproductive game because I was going to T-posing cat. Almost, Canis. She's just fussy because she wants to sit in my lap and she can't. Oof. That stinks, no. That stinks. Particularly if it's someone that you really like. Oh. Oh, do you have your tentacle, Miss Yuki? I just realized something, too. I could have cat cam today. I could do cat cam. Do I want to go through the effort of setting that up? Not really. I'm lazy. But yes, TV crafty today. Because for some reason it has decided to put me in the TV. So that should fix it. I don't know why it does that. I really don't. It's not supposed to capture VC face as a game capture, but it likes to for some reason. Someone is coming to... Well, we are too. We are too now. We are... Trust me, we are very happy that they're finally coming to take care of the problem. 4 or 5 different people we called just to get the stupid tree taken care of. But you know what? That happens. It happens. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're getting it addressed, and that's all that matters. Okay. Is it time for chainsaw noises? Soon, Cog, soon. I am hoping that it is sooner rather than later at this point because I'm tired of worrying about that tree every night that it's going to come down on us. So hopefully the problem will be solved today. If not, they said they'd be out today or tomorrow. Hopefully they don't blow us off too like the other people did. Yuki, did you seriously just fall off the desk? Why, cat? Why? Yuki just fell off the desk. She was wrestling with one of her cat toys, and she wrestled too far and fell off of my computer desk. And you know, we even have the anti-slip stuff to make sure that doesn't... Oh, she's fine. She's fine, Sissy. She just scared herself. But yeah, I have a cat bed sitting next to me on the side desk. And she was... Oh, I'm not cuddling that monstrosity right now. She is currently ravaging her toys out in the middle of the living room. She has the zoomies so bad this morning. She has such a case of the zoomies this morning. It's not even funny. Mino gave me furs. Oh, that's awesome. No, that's awesome. They're getting more comfortable with you, which is what you want. Is what you want. And yes, major zoomie cat. All right, give me 1 second, chat. I actually forgot to grab my tablet. So I'm going to go grab that really quick, and then we'll launch into more Kitaria Fables. All right, we're back. I am tabletified. I have my panic button, all that ready to go. Hopefully we won't need it. But yes, I gave Yuki cuddles. She bit me. Normal modus operandi for the mornings when she has the zoomies. Yeah, she is going vroom today. Hasn't Bo's head period. Oh, that's adorable, Zero. That's a well, you know what? That's okay. That's okay. It takes a while to gain their trust. It does take a while to gain their trust. By the way, yesterday, breakfast real quick. 20 pounds of beans. That's a lot of beans. You should make some dilly beans with those, or some hot beans. I am a huge fan of hot green beans and dilly beans. It's a good way to get rid of green beans, that's for sure. All right, mistress, what are you doing? Do you want me to move the keyboard so you can loaf in front of me on the desk? Are you going to loaf? Oh, I know, I picked up your treat bucket. Deal with it. Yeah, I'm moving stuff, cat, so you can loaf in front of me like the little banshee that you are. There you go. Now you can lay down in front of me, you little harlot. Hi. And actually, because we are doing the Switch today, we actually can do this. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. It's Wiggleception Day. We still haven't figured out how to do this on normal streams, but at least on the Switch streams, we can do Wiggleception. Oh, that's not working. Why didn't that work? Well, you got to see a lovely picture of my desktop instead of Wiggleception. There we go. Wiggleception! Oh, come on. Now you're being dumb. Now I have to fix you. Why are you dumb? There we go. Now we have Wiggleception. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. And yes, Fractal Crafty. We'll just call it Fracty, I guess. I'm Fracty now. Pressure cooker's working properly, so I can't do canning with it. Well, this isn't canning, no. This is pickling. This is just straight up fermentation. So you don't need to can them. You can just pickle them in your fridge. Well, yeah, Cog. Yeah. F cancer indeed. I have Unfortunately, multiple family members going through that right now, so I'm a happy camper about that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, we're getting all the good butt scratches. Yes, we are. We are getting all the good butt scratches because we're the best kitty. Also, good morning to you, Surrogate. Hopefully you're feeling a bit better. I had no idea. Yeah, I just don't talk about it. I don't talk about it, no, but yeah, I have, unfortunately, multiple family members that are going through cancer treatment. Well, one's in remission, one isn't. But yes, you're a cat. You're a cat. Give me an arrow. Oh, well, that's weird, Roy. Yeah, and again, as a Porsche's on sale for Switch, I'm not rebuying Porsche. I am not rebuying Porsche. I was going to do something else because apparently we're never getting to the game today because I keep finding other things to do. This should be correct. And what's up, Roy? Hopefully it's working for you now. No, that's not what I wanted. Give me the logic back. Alright, I'm doing something really quick because I'm curious. Okay, it's not working. Oh well. I was trying to get cat cam set up, but it doesn't seem to want to work today. Curious though. No, action cam just isn't working. Interesting. I wonder why action cam isn't working. Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to get cat cam working for you, but it doesn't seem to want to work today. Oh well. Can't say I didn't try. Yeah, Yuki is currently sitting on the desk directly in front of me, so. Pat the butt. Play the Spire. Now, is that on Switch or on Steam? Because I already have it on Steam, Magic Man. Slay the Spire is a great game too. That's a fun one to spend a little time in. Oh, that's awesome. Any more adventures with the resident Volpines, McClassy? No, Slay the Spire, yeah. It's a good game. Slay the Spire is a good game, man. I do enjoy that one. So, Kat, are you gonna continue being obnoxious and running your little fuzzy head into the microphone? I'm sure you are. And off she goes. All right, I'm free. I'm free. The feline has left. Yeah, I know she'll be back. All right, but anyway, a couple things. One, I might have to duck out if the tree trimmers come. I don't know if that will mean ending stream early or if I'm just going to go outside, talk with them a little bit, and then let Zero Wolf handle the rest of things. Mostly, I just want to find out if we're going to be having to cut down the entire tree. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I'm honestly hoping that they end up coming out tomorrow because tomorrow is a day off Twitch. So it's much easier for me to just run out there and take care of things. But if they come today, they come today and we'll deal with it. So that's housekeeping 1. What's housekeeping 2? I don't know what housekeeping 2 is. I don't remember what housekeeping 2 is, so it must not be important. Huzzah. Housekeeping 2 isn't important. I'm not going to worry about it. So that's an interesting question. What is using that webcam? Intrigue. I don't know what's using that webcam. Because my other webcam is activated, but there's nothing using it currently, so I'm not sure what's going on there. Whatever. Figure it out after stream. But yeah, so that's housekeeping. That's housekeeping. I might have to duck out. I hopefully don't. And then reminder that there is no stream on Twitch tomorrow. I'll probably be on the Discord at some point doing something. But there is no stream on Twitch tomorrow, just so people are aware. And then, housekeeping aside, let us play some Kitaria Fables. This will be episode 2, and I did do a little bit of farming off stream. Not much. Not much. But I did want to be at least a little bit more prepared for today. So I've done a little bit of farming, made a little bit of money. We'll go from there. Yay! Oh no, that stinks, Azulio. Do you know what's wrong and why it's messing up on you? Or is it just being a poopy head this morning with, because I'm assuming you're running it through Epic. Because I think that's where MTG Arena is Epic. Oh, that sounds like me and Uno. That sounds like me and Uno, Azulio. Because I have a love-hate relationship with the Uno game from desktop. Interesting. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like I said, me and Uno don't have a good relationship. And yes, no, we did demo this game a couple of months ago during the Steam Next Fest. I was super, super excited about it. And when the opportunity came up and they were asking for content creators to submit requests to show off the game, I hopped on that as fast as I could, going, I would love to show off your game. And I was lucky enough that the devs did choose to let me have a key for this. So this is a demo copy, or not a demo copy, this is a review copy. It is available for pre-order. The game actually comes out this Thursday. Thursday? Yes, Thursday, because it comes out September 2nd. So this is not actually available yet, but it will be available in 2 days. Super nice of them. Yeah, it was super nice of them. It was very, very nice of them. And I do a lot of review keys on this channel. I'm asked sometimes by devs to do it, and sometimes I apply for the keys. But I always try and make a big effort whenever that happens, that you all know where it's coming from. You know that I want to support the devs and all of that fun stuff. I seem to be a little raspy this morning. I'm sorry about that. Alright, so the farm is... Oh, where did I put away the watering can? For those who want to know, this game is available on Switch, Steam, Xbox, and PS5. I am currently playing on Switch. And I know Sinful is currently playing on Steam. And I find this very adaptable to a controller. So I'm not sure which one's better. And it runs fine. Scratch my MTG. Oh, gotcha, Zilio, gotcha. I mean, you could try and find it on Tabletop Sim, but the problem is you have to find people to play against them, and it's much more difficult. Well, yeah, and dueling in public is not a good idea still. Tried to ask a question on the Gecko Gods information about streaming it, no reply. Have you tried on Keymailer? I don't know if it's available on Keymailer, Roy, but I get a lot of my requests and offers done through Keymailer. There's another site that also does content creator keys called Hoovit. Ah, okay. Give me a second. Let me type that up for you. I'll get you the site. But yeah, the site that I do most of my key stuff through is a site called Keymailer. It's for content creators to get in touch with devs and stuff. You just have to sign up for an account, hook your Twitch up, and then it lets you apply for stuff. And I actually don't know. And it does not look like Gecko Gods is on there. Not everything is on there. I think I'm spelling Gecko correctly. Thank you, Mr. Zero. Oh, no, it is. It is. It is on Keymailer. You just have to search for the word gecko. But yeah, Roy, that is where I get a lot of my keys from. At least it's on Steam. I have it on my wish list. Yeah, I do too. I do too. Actually, while I'm here, we're going to make sure that... Aha. Are you connected to Twitch? You are connected to Twitch. Why are you not working? There we go. Alright, so now my deck board's working. But yeah, that's the link to get it off of Steam or from their website. The nice thing about Kitaria Fables is if you want a physical copy of this game, you actually can get a physical copy of this. Because the Switch release does have a physical copy, as does the PlayStation, Xbox, and PS5. It's kind of nice. But yeah, game comes out in 2 days. And there's a bunch of adorable DLC that is also coming out with it. So the next time we play this game, you're going to see Crafty being a different kind of feline. Because how can I not pick up the Siamese DLC for this? You ship it directly from the studio. It depends on where you're at, Roy. I believe for US, it's shipping from not Limited Games, but it's shipping from a private company. I don't know about the Xbox and PlayStations because I didn't honestly look at those. But I was going to pre-order this on Switch, and then I looked at the amount of games that I already had and went, shouldn't buy any more games right now. But I was lucky enough to get a review key, so I'm going to probably eventually pick this one up on Steam, or I might just buy a physical copy on Switch just to have the cart too. Here's what the Mario XP consoles. Hey, there's some good games on Xbox. There are some good games on Xbox. I personally have never been an Xbox fan, but that's only because I just didn't like the games that were on Xbox. Of course, then they released Sea of Thieves, and I'm horribly addicted to that game. Sea of Thieves is so fun. Alright, so let's fill up with water. Put away our watering can now that we're done. Equip it first. But yeah, I can say from playing this last week, doing a little bit of this off stream, and now playing it again today, this game is fantastic. Oh, we have wheat seeds. I probably should plant those, huh? I found a gift from my brother got. Oh, that's awesome, Shiro. What does it look like? Preview Tetris 1 and 2 on it. Well, that's true, Roy, but they're on other systems, too. I mean, that's always been my issue, is that there's games on Xbox, but if they're available on other systems, I'm more likely to pick them up on other systems. My thing is I was trying to get to combat quickly by taking care of all this before stream. And apparently okay, that's not our driveway. It unwatered everything after I saved the game, so I had to rewater everything, and then I realized I have wheat seeds, so I probably should plant these, huh? Boop! Have wheat and wheat byproducts. Now I'm just being weird. But yeah, this game is super, super cute. And, like I said, I did play a little bit off stream. However, I saved all of the quests to be turned in today. So we've got some stuff to do once I'm done with chores. Alright, chores are done. The only thing I have to say I don't like is that you can't de-equip what you're holding, if that makes sense. Like, it won't let you put away stuff that you're holding in your hands. I'm a bit unfair to a certain game on Switch, and I know it. And what game is that, Magica Man? What game is that? I was checking my quests. Alright, so quests. We need 9 potatoes. And we need 10 apples. Okay. Let's go grab 9 potatoes and 10 apples. Apples. Ooh. Oh yeah, it's always alright to show that stuff in Discord. Oh, gotcha, Magic Man, gotcha. Yeah, I still haven't picked up Story of Seasons, but I have so many farming sims that farming sims now really have to have something special for me to be that interested in them. Don't get me wrong, Story of Seasons looks great. Oh no, I don't have 9 potats. No, I don't have 9 potats. Sad. Let's grab our 10 apples. Dang it. Oh. Well, have I sold my potats already? Let's see. I'm too spoiled by Stardew. Yeah, Stardew is a gem. Stardew is a gem. I mean, I don't think that Stardew is the end-all, get-all of the best farming sim ever, but it is dang good. It is dang good. But yeah, I did not pick up Story of Seasons simply because I've got Ova Magica, Coral Island, and something else. They're all farming sims that are coming out in the future. That's like, you know what? No potats. The wrap. We'll have to wait for our potats to grow. Whoops. Well, that's fine. We'll just turn in the entire harvest next time. Alright, so we got our 10 apples. We gotta wait for morning. So let's go farm a couple of things outside town until morning, because we always need more goodies. You'll also notice that I figured out the pinning system. So now I can keep track of what we need for the things that I'm looking to build right now. And the neat thing too is you'll notice it tells you where the vendor is too. It tells you where the vendor is too. I think we can turn this quest into Kiki. Be able to provide you more seeds when your farming skills improve. Okay, no. We're not the one that I need. Crap. Ooh, he's here. Hi. Hello. You have bag? You have bigger bag for me? Oh, I need 3,000 paw points. Dang it, I want more inventory. What else do you have? I could buy seeds. Oh, chat, do I want to buy seeds? He's got rare seeds. No, save your money. Save your money, Crafty. But yeah, we've got a ton of farming sims that are coming out either later this year or next year. So I'm super excited about that, because I'm going to have a ton of games to show off for you all. I have so many games to get started right now. It's ridiculous. But they're all small little games. They're all small little games. Ooh, I can mine this. Tiny rock. Upgrade the reserves. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. And I mean, interests wane and stuff, Magic Man. You'll notice I haven't played a farming sim, like a true farming sim, in ages. And the reason for that is, why am I going to play a farming sim when I have a real life garden to tend to? But Story Seasons is on my list of games to pick up eventually. It's just not in the cards at the moment. You also notice that Crafty's gotten a little better at combat. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. Alright, so I guess we'll go in here. So remember we were finding you when you were playing Portia. Yeah, it's been a while, Magic Man. It's been a while, and Portia was... That Portia playthrough took forever. I think we were playing Portia almost as long as we ended up playing Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild ended up being a whole bunch of sessions too, but I also remember that the Portia sessions were usually pretty short. Because that was when I was still doing Saturday streams, and we usually only did like a 4-hour stream on Saturdays. Another journal entry complete. Oh, that's awesome, Classy. Eat sword, Fluffy. Pharmacians of Iroh guards. Yeah. So you'll notice that I tend to have seasonal plays of farming sims. So as soon as the weather starts getting cooler again, I can guarantee you we're gonna go back to playing Stardew. Oh, although I need to make a decision about Stardew. We're gonna put the picture in Discord. Creativity Studio, I think would be the best place to put it. Otherwise, you can just stick it in lobby too. I'm not that strict about where we put stuff in Discord. Eat fire. Alright, one Fluffy down. Nope. Yeah, I've gotten a wee bit better at combat. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I also figured out how to make lock on target actually useful. Awesome. I will check that out. By the way. Well, if you're nervous about it, Jiro, you can always DM it to me if you don't want to put it out into public. My DMs are always open for stuff like that. Although I would ask that if you're sending me NSFW stuff, please let me know before you send it, so it's not a surprise. Oh, you're on the wrong target. Sure, we'll attack you. No, don't go off. There. Nope. No, I didn't dodge that time. And welcome on in, Script Wolf. Welcome on in. And thank you for the baby shark. Rill does like to dance for us. Doing crafty attention. Push it. That's how you die. Well, actually, because we can do this today. We can do this today. Wiggle. Wiggleception! It started raining outside in the game, too. Alright, we gotta do craftception rar, huh? Rar. Oh, you know, one of these days. Oh, that's awesome, McClassy. That's awesome. I love foxes so much. Like, there's a reason that Fox is my fursona. There's a reason that foxes are my fursona. Okay, that's a pretty impressive sketch there, Zero. That's a pretty impressive sketch. That's awesome. Ah, no! Why am I clicking on all the wrong things? Oh, and what did you learn about Siamese cats, Roy? But yeah, I agree. Foxes are absolutely adorable. But what I was going to say is that one of these days when you do a come hither roar, I'm going to surprise you all and do like a full-throated, like actual angry roar at you just because I can. Really? I did not know that, Roy. That doesn't surprise me though, because Siamese are, I wouldn't say that they're unique, but they are definitely more family orientated than other cat breeds that I've had to deal with. Um, Cornish Rexes and Sphinxes are also much more family orientated and much more social than I've found other cat breeds to be. I local artist it. Oh, it looks great, Shiro. It looks fantastic. You know, it would help if I had the right. Nope, I want to lock on you. Eat fire, mushroom. Get roasted. Roasted mushrooms are delicious. You bat sneaking up behind me. We'll do this circuit. I'm trying to keep an eye on the time in-game so we can actually get to town and do some quests. Put that in a mushroom stew. Oh, that sounds delicious. Well, you didn't want to die, did you, mushroom? Ah, no! This is what Crafty gets for bragging that she was doing better. Is now I'm, like, just messing up left and right. Wow, Crafty. Get good, girl. Oh, you're fine, Jiro. You're fine. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense, McClassy. That is super cute, though, that the male gave his mate a little kiss lick. Foxes are amazing animals. I mean, all animals are amazing in my mind, but I will not deny that foxes do hold a special place in me. Why isn't that working? I think this next room is the big boss. Jolly Shiny Beldum. Oh, fun, Magic Man. Popular girl name for a cat is Bella. That's a good name. That's a good name for a cat, though. Alright, let's take on the boss mushroom again. So, fun thing I learned about this game is that you can just take on the bosses repeatedly. Come on, do your strike attack. Thank you. Oh no, not enough mana! Shoot! But yeah, you can farm bosses in this game, which is kind of awesome. That. I'm gonna do this. You're gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. In the butt. Freeze you just because. Goes on cooldown. Not enough mana. Okay. Yeah, I love the fact that you can farm bosses in this game. It's kind of nice. And done. It means beautiful. Oh. I did not know that, Roy. I did not know that. I should know that, though. Oh, golf balls who stole all their golf balls. Oh my god. They're notorious for doing that. Foxes are freaking notorious for stealing things like golf balls or club covers and stuff like that. So that does not surprise me. And I love the playful nature of foxes. Like, many times I have seen foxes doing things sheerly for the fun of it. Granted, I've seen cats doing the same thing. I have definitely seen cats do things just for fun, too. Oh, foxes are super mischievous. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you, dear. Please, give me a moment. I'd like you to deliver the pie to Hazel while it's still hot. Here you go. Please deliver this to Hazel. Tell her to eat it all up and get some rest. She needs it. Rose and I are doing well. There's no need to worry. This is for you, dear. You need to eat, too. If you're ever in need of good food, you're always welcome here. Now I think we can make food. Do you have another quest for me? Yeah. This meeting is... Oh, no. Oh, no. I guess we can't make apple pie because we can't make flour yet. That's okay, though. This game is freaking adorable. Like, I absolutely love this game, and I am so happy that the devs are letting me show it off. We need to go to Rivero Fortress to turn in the pie. Hour-long time. Oh, yeah, that would suck out your soul. That would suck out your soul, Cog. Probably pick up on that. No, I'm sure I have, Roy, but the name isn't ringing a bell of that song. But he has... Ooh, new move. Hi. Huh, what's this? From my aunt? Oh. Hi. I've always been like this, making the people around me worry. Thank you for delivering this. It means a lot to me. Okay, Commander Hazel, can I just take you home? Crafty, no. No. Don't be lewd. Commander Hazel is very cute. Commander Hazel is very cute. Oh, good day, soldier. Are you ready for more work? We had a moment to look around Rivero Fortress. Currently operating with a broken bridge, and if you can't fix it soon, I'll be worried about the safety of the people at the beach area. Send a message to Capital City asking for assistance in the repairs, but I haven't had any kind of response. My you here isn't trained in construction. Besides, with so much to do, we're already short-handed. I need someone to discuss this with Blacksmith. I'm hoping he can give us some help with repairs. Sure. Thank you, soldier. I'll wait for your report. Okay. Also found why jackals fit me even more. They can apparently yell. What? 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 I totally wasn't thinking about what Commander Hazel would look like with no armor on. I'm allowed. Because I'm married doesn't mean I'm dead. I can look. Hey, I'm a furry. I'm allowed. Oh, sorry, getting a quick stretch in. Ah, Rufus, welcome. You need something? Ah, yes. The commander did mention it. Repairing the bridge shouldn't be too difficult as long as we have the materials. But I only arrived several days ago. I don't know where to get them. Hi, I will be your gopher. You're familiar with the area, right? You'll know where to get materials better than I will. Bring this note to the guard near the bridge. He will help you arrange what we need. I'll go check when it's ready. You are, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You can't see it, but I'm face palming. Hey, I can still be wholesome and 18 plus at the same time. I can still be wholesome. I can still be wholesome. But we are an 18 plus stream. I'm allowed to be a little thirsty sometimes. And you have to admit, Commander Hazel is cute. Commander Hazel is cute. need a better sword. This just got dicey. Oh, okay. Well, the other one just died, so that's good. That. Oh, come on. Stop spawning more monsters. Alright, focusing for a second so I don't get hit by these stupid rotten tomatoes. Or tomatoes, onions. Oh no! Dang it! Urgh. And welcome on in, Running Paul. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Oh, I got clipped, huh? Yeah, Hazel is very easy on the eyes. Hazel is very easy on the eyes. Well, at least... Alright, so I learned, too, what happens when you die. It just boots you back to your farm. And, it boots you back to your farm and you lose a day. Now, I don't know what the day system in this game does. Like, I haven't actually figured out if the days matter. I also haven't figured out if you need to water your crops. Like, I am faithfully watering all of my plants, but I don't know if watering the plants actually does anything. Like, I have yet to see wilted crops. We might do an experiment and not water things. Oh no, my inventory is full. Well, that's fine. We'll figure that out in a minute. Oh, let's see. What can I deposit? Deposit that. We'll deposit that. Over that. That, and that. Okay. It makes a terrifying sound when your inventory is full. It's too good not to clip it. I would agree with that. I will say, though, there's definitely one thing that I have had to get used to as a streamer is getting used to people clipping my silliness. Like, I have definitely had to get used to people clipping my silliness. Alright, but now we have Potats. So let's go talk to Kiki, and we'll do our Potat quest. Potats! Crafty secretly wants to be a fox Tato. Oh, you're done with the first batch? Great! Next, please bring me some onions. Don't fret, kid. All you have to do is show them to me once you've harvested them. I'm not going to take them from you. I actually already have those. Ah! Oh. What does that say? Hopping, great work, kid. Now for the last test. Please bring me some corn. Okay. Oh no, I don't have corn on my person. Does she have a delivery service or something? I wish, Roy. I wish. No, Kiki currently only has her farming stuff that she does. No, do not deposit that. Let's grab the corn. Although I don't think I have enough corn. I think I need 9 corn. Yeah, she wants 9 corn. Okay. So I can't do anything with the corn. Put that back. We need to sell some of this stuff, though, so I can get some moolah. Let's see. We're gonna grab... Do it. Just do it, Crafty. You can regrow everything, and you need the money. Oh, I can't do this. What? Oh, corn. Yes, corn. Tiger Fox, that would be amazing as a fursuit. It would be. I'm sure somebody out there has one of those already. Alright, we're gonna go see what we don't currently have growing. And we'll buy... Well, actually, no, just buy as much of everything as you can. What'd you think I said, McLassy? Wouldn't that be an Arcanine? Kind of. Kind of, but granted, whenever I think of anything crossed with a fox, I cross it with a fennec. So everything in my mind has ginormous ears. That's a nice bit of coin there. Alright, so what do we currently have growing? I have no idea what's growing. It looks like we've got wheat, strawberries, and question mark? I wonder if there's a way to tell what you already have growing. No. Ah, well. Right now she is Arcanine based. PR chat. Homemade lemonade sounds delicious. Ha! Yeah, I agree, Canis. It'd be awesome if Arcanines were real. It'd be awesome if a lot of Pokemon were real. I personally would really love to have a Sylveon. Like, if I was going to have a Pokemon companion, I'd probably have a Sylveon. Alright, so we're going to just buy a whole bunch of seeds. Now, I know we have wheat growing. I know we... Okay, no, there's a way to figure this out. You know, Crafty, you actually have to buy the seeds. Buy cabbage. Buy those. Buy 9 onions. Buy 9 corn. Oh no! We're out of money! Fudge. Alrighty then. No Slugma. Slugma would be okay. Slugma would be okay. Eevee would be friend, hands down. Eevee is so cute. Eevee is cute. Well, that's true. Espeon would be good for mental health. I just love Sylveon. Sylveon is so cute. Although if I was going to go with an evolution that was a base evolution, it'd be Jolteon. Which for some reason surprises everybody that I want Jolteon as my my companion. Well, you know what, Crafty? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You only have 6 corn anyway. And this will give you lots of money. What you need right now is you need money. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get one of every crop growing at any time. But I'm out of sequence because I keep running out of money when I'm buying seeds. I didn't mean to plant seeds. But you know what? That's fine. Because we have exactly enough seeds to cover all of these plots. That being Dragonite, Charizard, Froggator, Appleton, Blastoise. Struggles seem just protect the household. Well, that's true, Magica Man, but I mean, why would you need to protect your household? I mean, if it was Pokemon World, it wouldn't quite be as nasty as the human world is. Alright, so today's session seems to be mostly just Crafty doing farming. Is anybody surprised by this? Is anybody surprised by the fact that today's session has so far mostly been Crafty farming? Sceptile, yeah. I don't know. I don't know what my Pokemon roster would be. I mean, I can definitely tell you I would be a Pokemon trainer. But I think I would be a Pokemon trainer a la Brock. Where I'm more about the study and preservation of Pokemon than I would be about fighting them. Or I just have a Pokemon ranch. I totally have a Pokemon ranch. Oh, I've read Dex descriptions, Magic Man. I've definitely read Dex descriptions. But I mean, if the Pokemon world was real and we were living in it, I haven't seen much of people's homes getting invaded by Pokemon or people using Pokemon maliciously like that. And yes, there is Fenkin. There is Fenkin. I unfortunately highly dislike Fenkin's evolutions. Like, Fenkin itself is cute, but I dislike the Fenkin evolutions. I think that's water. Hey, welcome on in, Ark. Welcome on in. And Lamarnus, welcome on in. How are you doing? Love you bunches, lady. Oh, well, thank you for that, Ark. Love you bunches right back at you. But yes, how are you two doing? Oh, I'm out of water. I probably should get that. No. Oh, the pink thing. That is called Macaroon. He is my companion. Gosh, we haven't seen a lot of Macaroon lately. Gotcha. Driving from work. Right now, oh no. Daddy Zero High? Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, I missed one. Actually, I'm going to try an experiment really quick. We're not going to water that bottom part of the wheat field because I'm curious to see what happens. I think everything's been watered now. I don't care about missing some wheat. I'm curious to see what happens. I love the hikers from Pokemon too. Alright, let's put away the scythe and put away the watering can. And we are gonna look into something real quick. Can we upgrade anything yet? So I'm trying to get me some armor. We need 10 logs, 20 toadstools. Ooh. And what do we need for that? Oh, okay. Okay. We can get stuff tomorrow, chat. Let's go ahead and prep a little bit. And we need the logs. Damn. Ah, gotcha, Art, gotcha. And no, I would not expect anything less. I just think it's funny. We're not going to get a toadstool hat yet. But we can get the bow, because I want to try out the bow. And we can get that wooden armor. Can we get the watering can? Do I have 3 silver ingots? No. Ironstone. Copper ore, clovers. Yeah, well, we can probably get another magic spell, too. Yeah, I tell it like it is. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. So we're going to be getting tons of money in the near future that we're immediately going to spend on new gear. But until then... We'll go now. I'll be back later if you're still live. Oh, no worries, Susie. No worries. Yeah, we'll be live for at least another 3-4 hours. This is going to be a nice, long Tuesday stream. Although I do have to adult at some point today before my obligations this evening. Alright. Zero has put his foot down. He does not want to be called Daddy Zero. I don't know. Is it any better to call you Uncle Zero, Mr. Zero Wolf? Is that better? You want to be Uncle Wolf? I don't, Ark. At least not with Zero Wolf, I don't. But that's because I can get away with it. Oh, Poppy. Oh my God. What have I started? What have I started? I regret nothing. I regret nothing! I don't know, Pappy Zero is pretty funny. Pappy Zero is pretty funny. I will suffer for being a weird uncle. Alright, let's see what new magic we can get. Magic. Oh, the lever crunk. Wrong lever! That's around the shot, AZ, and they called me Daddy. I said, hell no. They're calling me Pappy, and I accepted that. Oh, that's funny. That is too funny. Oh, crap. We gotta turn... Oh, I did this wrong. That's right. We've got to turn the vengeful souls into orbs. Zero can be step bro. I know where the joke... Yeah. Personally, I have never had someone refer to me in a way that I didn't find it amusing. Like, I don't care if people call me mom, because I've been called a con mom so long that it is what it is. And I understand the fact that I am totally a con mom. Like, you find me at a convention, if I find out you haven't eaten or drank recently, I will either march you to a place and buy you food, or I'll throw a water bottle and a granola bar at you. And the same thing is like, I specifically went to the army surplus store to buy a bag with a medic badge on it so I could carry band-aids and aspirin just to give out to people. I'm that kind of person. Why did I come back to town? Why am I here? Why are any of us here? Why am I asking the deep questions? What is the meaning of life? Oh, it's daylight now. Yay! Yeah, no, well, you know this stream. We always have weird conversations. It is just a given that there's going to be a weird conversation here. Alright, so I guess I'm just waiting for my stuff to sell right now so I can get some moolah. And everybody can wake up and I can start buying stuff. And if I had to veto all adulting, oh, I wish. I wish no. Unfortunately, I've got a sink of dishes that need to be washed today. So I'll take care of those. We're done with streaming. What is normal? Not something I ever want to be. Normal is not something I strive to be. I strive to be the weird relative. I don't strive to be. I am the weird relative. I am already the weird relative. Okay, when does my money come? I want my money, game. Give me my money. Give me my money. Yeah, Woolo is freaking cute. There we go. Oh, that was a wonderful feeling to hear all of those ching-chings. Although now I think I need to zone out and zone in so people go to their shops. So unlike Stardew, you do have to zone in and out to get people to respawn in the places they need to be. Which is an interesting mechanic in this. No, crafts, wait. Go check on your farm later. Going to buy some stuff. Have to do a lot. Oh, there's a lot of research to be done. Alright, so. We don't have the toadstools. Why didn't I grab the toadstools? Hold on. Actually, I do have to go back to the farm. We're gonna try a bow for a little bit, chat, and see if I like the bow better than I do the sword. Crafty, I need another Switch game to play. This one. This one. This one, Cog. It comes out on Wednesday. You should get this game. Especially one that is multiplayer. This one is not. It is couch co-op. Steam does have remote play. But let me think about multiplayer. Let me think about multiplayer, Cog. Oh no, do we not have enough? Oh no! Do I not have enough for the armor? I need 5 more mushrooms. Okay. Do we have enough for the bat wings, I wonder? That'd be fun. Oh, dude, we do. Alright, let's go get the bat wings. That's gonna be fun. There's any multiplayer going to do with 0. Okay, I will look into that. Cog, because I can't think of any off the top of my head. But I'm sure there are multiplayer games. I mean, obviously there's the given Smash and Mario Kart. I mean, Smash Brothers and Mario Kart are the first 2 titles that come to mind. But those don't have much solo game in them, so they're really only multiplayer games. What website should I check for good information? Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia or Sarby.com. Sarby is all information Pokemon. Bulbapedia is more like stats and stuff for when you want to min-max and do like teams and such. Okay, so I do need to mine silver to get silver ingots. Good to know. However, let's get our bow. I might regret this decision, but I do want to try a bow. That's that. Now we're going to go... Yeah, those are the 2 sites that I use for Pokemon. There are other sites out there that are really for, like, min-maxing your fight teams and stuff. But Bulbapedia and Cerebi are the best 2 places for information. Well, exactly, Magic Man, exactly. I am not familiar with those because I don't care. I don't care about the fighting aspect of Pokemon. But yeah, let me think of multiplayer games. I will think of multiplayer games. Hello, Commander Hazel. I want your sword. Your sword is very pretty. No, that was random. It's very random to go, oh, your sword is pretty. After being all creepy here. Alright, so we can't get the wooden armor yet, but we can get the bat wings, which apparently give me life steal. So, there we go. Alright, so we got 2 new pieces of gear. I really hope this actually gives me bat wings. It does! Oh my god, it actually does! Oh, holy crap, that's cute. Look at my little bat wings. Look at my little bat wings. I am now Batcat. I am now Batcat. Oh, it's misspelled. It's, yes, thank you, Magic Man. Thank you, that. Oh my god, look at my little bat wings, and they actually waggle. Oh my god, look at those little waggling bat wings. I'm way too excited about little waggling bat wings. Okay, this game just went up a notch in my mind. That just went up a notch in my mind. So these are all cosmetic things that actually do something. It's so cute. Alright, since we're here, let's go check out the bridge, because we did miss that quest. And I still need to get me some shrooms. so we can get some better armor. Oh, we're gonna try out the bow today. Yeah, we got a bow now. Let's go do a bow. Bow. Oh, God. Let's equip the stuff before we go out to fight things? Plan of action here. Order of operations. Now I can go pew pew pew. It's actually kind of nice. The only thing is then I lose my, I wonder, I'll have to look. When we get back home, we'll have to see if there's a, I should do that. Wow, that does a crap ton more damage. Oh yeah, this is more my speed. Yeah, look at Crafty go! Look at that! I am a ranged fiend, bat-winged kitty cat. Fear me. Fear me. Oh god, I'm afraid now. That lifesteal is actually really nice. Be afraid. I have fire. I have fire and arrows. You will die. I have no idea what just got into me. I think the bat wings got to my brain. Yeah, I killed it! I'm very sorry, chat. I just lost it there for a second. I don't know what that was. But I have found a new weapon that I very much like. I very much like this new weapon here. Oh crap, I'm poisoned. Wow, that poison does a lot of damage. Holy crap. No, and what was that? Whitney's mill tank? My guess is always Whitney's mill tank, because Whitney's mill tank is a beast. Okay, yeah, everyone's afraid of Whitney's mill tank. Okay, well, we died. We died, chat. I got a little too excited about my new weapon here. I do like the bow. I do like that bow. That bow is spiffy keen. So, let's go ahead and we're going to reassign that. Hush. Oh, what is that? Nice. Rapid fire. Yeah, welcome on in, Amaros. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. Alright. Okay. So that answers my question. If you don't water your crops, they just don't grow. So there's no real detrimental effect to not watering things. Things just don't grow. Alright, so we don't need the bat wings anymore. We can put away the rock, flower, that. I'm gonna put away our... No, don't do that, Crafty. You know if you put away the sword, you're gonna need it. Oh, watering can. Like, why am I in this menu again? Cynthia, yeah, Cynthia's garden shop is evil too. Yeah. The mill tank wrecks everybody hard. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate. Oh, I had to take out the stitches of my new blanket. Oh no, Amaryllis, that stinks. That stinks. Now, do you mean dropping stitches, or you're just losing your count? Because drop stitches are a much larger problem than losing your count. Losing your count can be fixed, both, yeah, Yee, that's double trouble. Yeah, that's double trouble. That water type out, but Spiritomb was a pain in the rear. Spiritomb is. Yeah, probably Amaryllis, probably. I mean, if you can put stitch markers in, because I don't remember, my brain is a bit fuzzy right now. I don't remember if you're crocheting or knitting this blanket. But putting in stitch markers, like every 25, 30, 50 stitches, really helps. Because then you see where you're losing the stitches. Crochet, okay, it's a little harder with crochet. Because you have to keep moving the dang stitch markers every time. Doing every 50, yeah. Yeah, which is a pain when you have to move them, but... I'm being a bad girl. I haven't used any stitch markers on my crochet blanket. I've been lucky, though. It seems to not have the waggly edges. So I think I'm actually doing good on keeping everything nice and neat and straight. Type wasn't out. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But Spiritomb was supposed to be a beast of a Pokemon to defeat. I mean, people were complaining that Pokemon was getting too easy, so they threw a wrench in the works with a couple of Pokemon. Got enough now, I don't have to move them. Or rather, won't. Well, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'm not sure if I actually removed the stitch markers on my crocheted blanket. Because I know I had stitch markers in when I was casting on, or hooking on, I guess, all of the stitches. But I don't know if I ever took those out. I think I did eventually take them out because they were just hanging out at the bottom of the blanket. There was no reason to keep them there. Oh yeah, it's still a super powerful Pokemon. I agree, Magic Man. I agree. So how is Chad enjoying Catdew Valley here? How are we enjoying Catdew Valley? Not wait to upgrade my watering can. My thing is, actually, I haven't found out where you get silver ore yet. Yeah, it is. At the moment, it is Catdew Valley. It is Catdew Valley. But this really does play a lot like a game that I have played before called Rune Factory. And I'm not complaining about that at all. Rune Factory was a fantastic game because it took the farming aspects of Harvest Moon, then gave you dungeons to do combat in, which is like the perfect mix for me. Like, I love the idea of having to go out and farm ingredients to upgrade stuff, and making part of that farming being a battle system. My markers look like safety pins. Oh yeah, I use those too, Amaryllis. I use the, if you're familiar with them, I use the Quilter safety pins, aka the light bulb safety pins, or coilless safety pins, I've also heard them called. I swear by those. Alright. You gotta... Oh, we haven't reset that up. Bow is now the shortcut. Yeah. We're gonna be a bow cat. We're gonna be a bow cat. Not to be confused with the ever deadly scythe cat. Alright, so we need to go mushroom hunting. We need to go mushroom hunting. Mushroom hunting! Oh, that's right, I delivered your pie. Hi. Hello, Miss Apple. Hello, my dear. Are you heading off on a journey? Where are you going this time? Somewhere far away, perhaps? Would you be willing to give an old lady some assistance? I would love to. The children very much enjoyed the cookies I made, so I'd like to make an even larger batch. And thank you for that, host Roy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, awesome, Magic Man, awesome. Trouble is, I'm all out of flour. Would Could you get some for me, dear? Sure. You're a big help, my dear. I appreciate it. Problem is, I don't know where to get flour. Like, I legit don't know where to get flour. Oh, hi. Well, that answers that question. That's where we get flour. We also can get stuff here. We're gonna buy one of these. We're gonna buy one of these. And then we're gonna go... Actually, we're gonna ship that wheat. I need... Hold on. Do I need stuff? Broth in this chat? I have no idea. Do I need that rope for anything? I'm trying to determine what... Yeah, we do. We need it for the hunting bow. I'm trying to see what things I can sell. Or last thing. Fair. I will ignore. Okay. We're gonna go mushroom hunting. And then we're gonna come back to town after we get these rocks. I love this. I get so easily distracted by things. Like, we're gonna go mushroom hunting, except for there's these rocks to break. Oh no, now there's a tree to cut down. And all of this is just gonna fill my inventory up with junk, which is why I want a bigger inventory. We'll take all this copper ore, though, because that is only going to help me eventually. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna take out a tiny bow. And then we're gonna go hunt the mushrooms at the West Paw Field. That's not what I wanted to do. Because we actually need to go to Alba to get more magic. Oh well. Get burnt. Oh, that actually was really effective. That's hemlock poison. Oh, I like this bow. I like this bow. Yeah, no. Don't accidentally attack the King Gooey, please. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I need to just go and hunt mushrooms. We'll go get magic later. I know what I'm supposed to be doing right now, and it is not doing what I'm doing currently. So lock on target is really useful for the bow. Like, lock on target is really nice for the bow. Wow, this is nice. I can hit stuff halfway across the room now. Definitely like this bow. Definitely like the bow. Holy crap, the bow is nice. Yes. No! No, inventory, you're not allowed to be full. Hi, Yuki. Yeah, no inventory full. That lifesteal is really nice, too. It doesn't do much, but, ooh, it does enough. Hi, what are you doing, Powder Puff? What are you doing, Powder Puff? Have the zoomies exhausted themselves finally? Oh yeah, I love this bow. Definitely like the bow. Eat arrows. Oh, we probably can sell some of these bat wings. I have so many of them. Oh boy. Oh no! And a thank you for that, boop. And thank you for the fox noises. No, you're on the wrong target! No, 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 no. Attack the weakened one first, please. Oh, yeah. I am now a mean-killing, bat-winged machine. Zoomed out. Yeah, she did zoom out. She did zoom out. Alright, so this is the area we need to be in, because this is the one with all the shrooms. Mushrooms. Get into my inventory. Because I need you to make stuff. That almost seems broken. What are you targeting, game? So it looks like with the bow, you actually can target things without them aggroing you. This seems kind of broken, and I like it. Like, if you line yourself up right, you actually can attack stuff without it aggroing you. You know that mushroom's not coming after me? Because it can't see me. Oh, that one can, though. Holy heck, I love this bow. I love this bow. Now, let's see how the bow does against the boss. This will be telling. This will be telling, chat. Can I take on a boss with the bow? I think I'm gonna just annihilate this boss, by the way. Alright, shroomy McShroom shroom. Missed. Oh, nice. Not nice. I think Crafty's found her weapon. I think we have found our weapon, chat. I think we found our weapon. And yes, unfortunately, you know, we are farming mushrooms at the moment. Because Crafty needs armor. And a hat. I don't think we have enough for a hat, though. Actually, we don't need to unpin that. We're gonna see what we need to get the second tier bow. Cheese. Yeah, we're totally cheesing everything. And yeah, I like the bow. I like the bow. Yeah, the bow is a bit broken. The bow is definitely a bit broken. But that said, in a situation like this, where there's a whole bunch of enemies all aggroing me, the bow is slightly less useful. Because everything is out to eat my soul, and it does require a little bit of, I have to pay attention to make sure I don't die. The telegraphing on the enemies, though, is really nice. But yeah, see what I mean, though? The bow is OP, but it's easy to get yourself overwhelmed with it, too. Problem solved. Whee! Oh, no, no, no. No, when they say bow broken, when the classy says bow broken, they mean that it's overpowered. Yeah, they just mean that the bow is a little bit overpowered. I'm looking at my... Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, no. I still need to get that, order some stuff from that mushroom site you sent me. I'm just debating if I want to do countertop mushrooms or if I want to do mushrooms outside. You know, I just realized something. We're gonna have plenty of dead wood to grow mushrooms on soon. Windfall tree! Now I get shiitake mushroom things! Oh my god, I can totally use one of the logs from the tree to grow shiitake mushrooms. I just realized I can do this. Now I'm gonna have to go buy some of those mushroom plugs. Oh my god, I just realized that. I'm gonna have a ton of dead wood to shove mushroom seeds into. Well, spores. Use the correct terminology, Crafty. Spores, not seeds. That's awesome. I just realized that. That's so cool. We're totally gonna have awesome wood to shove some mushroom spores into. Yeah, I know. That was a completely off-the-wall little exclamation there. But yeah, that makes me super excited, because my whole thing with trying to grow the shiitake in the backyard was like, where am I going to get a log? Well, I have a downed tree in my backyard. There's all the rotten wood I need. Yeah, that's true. That is true too, no. And I mean, we're going to have plenty of dead wood now. We're going to have plenty of dead wood now, so why wouldn't I do this? Oh, I'm so excited now. Alright, hold on. Where is... Alright, let's go to Rivero Fortress. No, Rivero Fortress. And see if we can't get ourselves that wooden armor. Yep, the plugs in the mycelium. And we could try the mound composting thing, Zero. We could. The question is where to put it. Oh, apparently there's an update. Interesting. Interesting. That actually isn't bad timing. We're gonna go get that new armor, and then Crafty's gonna take a quick bio break, because I'm well hydrated. Sure, Zero. I'll let you pronounce that word. No! No, my inventory is not allowed to be full right now. Oh, come on. Seriously? Seriously. You can do maples, too. Yeah, well, I think you determined for us last time that it's a silver maple. But, I mean, we can always get an oak log, too. That's not a big deal. It's just more of the fact of I realize we're going to have a ton of dead wood to grow stuff in. Continuing to gain points. Actually, that reminds me. I was going to set up a... we're going to do something to get you all a ton of points. I don't mean to go here. We're going to set up a prediction that I'm going to rig and just tell you which one to choose, and then you all get a whole bunch of channel points. To reach 10k, because yes. Hey, why not? A ton of points. Yeah, apparently, Cog, you can give out channel points by doing predictions. Like, apparently, if you do a prediction and you tell people what to predict, they can bet points on the prediction. And that's a way to give people channel points in the channel. That's an open chest. But I'm also going to restart the software for Kitaria Fables so we can get that upgrade. I'm just trying to get back to my farm so I can take care of it. Well, exactly, McClassy. And it's totally a rigged gamble because I'll tell you all what to do for the prediction. And it's pretty much you just pump in as many points as you can. I just expect you all to use them responsibly. And not, like, spam points or spam sound redeems and stuff. But it'll also allow people to add more games to the wheel and such. Alright, so let me go save my game and then we'll work on emptying the inventory. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick bio break while the game restarts. Progress has been saved. Okay. So we're going to close this. So it just told me there's an update to it. Oh, they updated the icon. That looks awesome. All right, so restarted. So it's a good way. Yeah, that's the idea. No, that's the idea. Is a good way to give channel points to people because I could give you stream elements points, but those don't do anything. Prediction. Start prediction. Previous prediction. Name the prediction. Ha. Happy like better. Boxes. Not boxes. There you go. All right, you have 2 minutes, chat. You have 2 minutes. All right, give me 2 seconds. I will be back momentarily. All right. As I said, quick break, quick break. Hopefully face rig isn't completely broken. Come on, pick me up, please. Come on. I'm right here, face rig. Are you broken? Yay, you found me. But yeah, I figured that would be an amusing way to give you all some channel points to play with. And thank you, thank you. Who bet not foxes? Who bet not foxes? Seriously? Someone actually bet non-foxes. Y'all are silly. There you go. So now you all have a ton more channel points to play with. So we'll do that every once in a while. Probably someone that already has plenty of points. Yeah, possibly. But I mean, that's true. That's true. Someone that does probably have plenty of points. And actually, it doesn't tell me who... Actually, maybe it does. Maybe I have to look. Hold on. I think I can actually see who did stuff. Summary. Yeah, I can see who bet what. So it shows me who bet, but not on what. Only 3 people participated. I'm sad. I'm giving out free channel points and no one participated. Trying to be nice to give you all free stuff and you're not taking advantage of it. He's confused. How to get as many points doesn't operate on pool. It does, Pinky, but there's a way to cheat it. You can do a prediction. You can do a prediction. And the predictions allow me basically to, you can bet channel points, and it's a rigged prediction. We'll do this one for 10 minutes. That way you all have a chance to do it. There you go. Yeah, it's a small return. It's a small return on what you get back in. Oh yeah, and it's... I am not... I know some of the stuff on my channel is expensive, particularly with, like, Rig the Wheel and add a game to the wheel. So I try to make it fair. But there you go. So you got 10 minutes to decide. You got 10 minutes to decide which I like better, foxes or not foxes. Well, what it is, Pinky, is it's a thing that I can do that basically says you can predict something on the stream, like will I defeat the boss, will I rage quit a game, stuff like that. But you apparently can use it to give channel points to your chat. So what you do is the answer to the prediction is foxes. So if you bet money, or points rather, if you bet channel points on foxes, when the prediction ends, I will give you more channel points. Because every point you bet, you get points back. And since it's a rigged prediction, you know what the answer is going to be, so just pick foxes and you'll get more channel points. I might regret this decision later on when you all start spamming me with Pavlov, but it's fun. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just a way for me to give out free channel points to the Adventure Network. Because I want everyone to have a chance to use some of the more expensive things. You best not let me down, Crafty. I would never do that. I would never do that. It also gives you, wait, it's per point, 10k going in? Oh, what? Oh, it might be cumulative. It might be cumulative. That the more you bet on the prediction, the more it costs. I don't know. I haven't done a lot of predictions. But I mean, the answer is still going to be foxes, regardless of how much people put in there. Works for me. Yeah, you might need to refresh if it's not working. Okay, so we got a whole bunch of stuff to harvest. Okay, it was strawberries and tomatoes that I was growing. Did we die? No, we teleported back because we have no inventory space. Alright, that's going away, that's going away, that goes away. That goes away, that goes away, those stay. We'll harvest crops in a minute. Doubles your point input. Yeah, I think it is a 2x multiplier, so if you put in 10k, you get 20k back when it wins. Oh, y'all are just doing exactly what I hoped you would. Okay, so we need to go to a couple of different locations right now. Sausages, cherry Pop-Tarts, eggs, and a bowl of oatmeal. That sounds delicious. If you want to, Cog, if you want to. As I saw, if you put in, you get the loser's points. So if no one puts in the loser side, you just get your own points back. Oh, interesting. Huh, so somebody had to do not foxes. Okay. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, see, I didn't know that someone had to put in the loser side, too. There is a limit. Interesting. Well, I don't know. Someone told me you could do that. I didn't vet check it. So I could be completely off base and just confused. Because I can't bet in my own prediction, unfortunately. Actually, let's... Now I'm actually caring about what we're doing here. What do we need for leather armor? Alright, so we need a cotton shirt. Sniper suit, that's nice. Movement speed, negative... Oh. Okay, so the chainmail and the metal alloy slow my speed. Yeah, that's not happening. Alright, we're gonna pin this, because we do want to make that. We'll work on the mushroom hat. It's cheap. I really want those horns. Someday. We don't need to track that anymore. So our next goal is we're going to get iron armor. Next goal is to get iron armor. Yeah, if it depends on the opposing side's bid, that does stink. I hope that's not the case, but it probably is, unfortunately. I was so excited, too, because I thought I was doing something cool for y'all. I thought I was doing something cool. And thank you, Jack.
But happy to learn more.
Oh no, it said something and it didn't tell me it was saying something. It's been a while, but happy to lurk more. Well, welcome on in, Jack. Welcome on in, and thank you for that. Yeah, I can talk. Thank you for being an executive producer here at the Adventure Network. Enjoy the emotes that are recently switched up and that ad-free viewing. But mostly, thank you for your support of the channel. That really does mean a lot to me. It really does. Heckin' wonderful beans out there, and I hope you all realize that. You are all heckin' wonderful beans. I wouldn't trade this experience for anything in the world. Unless you start doing puns at me, and then we're going to have words. Let us... I wanted to do stuff with the blacksmith over here. He's closed. We'll have to do that tomorrow. I just want to bookmark what my next goal for... I really shouldn't harvest right now. I want to bookmark what my next goal is for building armor. I'm not wording very good right now. I apologize for that. My brain has decided to melt for a few minutes, apparently. Aw, well, thank you. Thank you for that tier 1 sub, Pinky, and welcome to the ranks of the executive producers. Enjoy that ad-free viewing and the emotes. And thank you for your generous support. I make a joke out of this, but it is very true that without the generous support of viewers like you, I would not be here. And I don't mean monetary support. All of the emotional support y'all give me through the days of this means the world to me. It really does. Install the stuff. And space! That's... What? What just happened? You see that, chat? Did the farm get bigger? Am I going insane? Okay, Caribou in here with you all the things. Yeah, I think the farm got bigger. But what's with the... I don't understand what's going on with the scythe. Like, is this going to harvest the entire plot? No. What is going on with the scythe? Yeah, farming sickle, it should do 3x3. But why does it look weird? Nice. Oh, are we all a little insane? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think they expanded the farm in that little quick update that I reloaded. But yeah, welcome on in, Yoga Erica, GC Builder, and Phantom Thief. Welcome on in, everyone. But yeah, what is going on with the scythe? Something is wrong here. Like, I think the scythe is... I think something's broken, actually. I think something's broken. So we're gonna zone in and zone out and see if that fixes it, but I think we might have found a bug. Which just means I'll be submitting this video to them after stream. It's not easy having a good time, even smiling makes my face ache. I know those feels. Yeah, I think they broke something. And yes, Caribou is bootastic. Yeah, I think they broke the scythe when they gave us a bigger farm. I think the scythe broke. I was thinking some guy was expanding your farm from the shadows, just some random guy. I wish. He's unbelievably fun. Yeah, I think the scythe is broken. That's okay. I'll send a video of this to the devs so they can see what's going on. If the devs aren't hanging out in chat like I know they do sometimes. Hey devs, I found a bug. You broke the scythe. But you know, I know Caribou. I've met Caribou. I'm pretty sure Caribou was at MFF when I was there. But yeah, I've watched his stream multiple times. Caribou's nice. He's a very nice bean. But yeah, I know who Caribou is. He does amazing face rig avatars. Apparently we didn't water all of our tomatoes. He's so slow. Now. Yeah, I'm thinking something on the farm got broken. 2 days in a row, holy crap, I can never break out laughing at the riff raff. Yeah. Rocky Horror Picture Show is a gem of a movie. It's weird. But it is a gem of a movie. Oh, and thank you for that, GC Builder. I always do need all of the hugs and love, but everyone out there does. Particularly these days, everybody needs a good hug and some love. Oh no, is the watering can broken too? Oh no! You might be done farming, chat. Oh no! I think the farm is broken! Oh no! Oh, that's awesome, Running Paw. That's awesome. Playing Frankfurter and Boy not sing at all. Oh, I believe it. I've seen some stage productions of Rocky Horror where they have people that can't do it. I have a nickname as Snuggle Bear. Aww. Well, I look forward to the day someday that I get to have McClassy hugs. I look forward to that day. You know what I think it is, chat? I think they made the farming plots bigger. Hold on. We're going to change something. This is actually kind of neat that I decided to update right in the middle of stream. Because now we're getting to see what changes they made. I think I know what they did, though. I think I know why it's acting weird. The plots are bigger. Yeah, look, the plots are bigger. That's why. That's actually real. That's a nice view of life. That is a nice quality of life change. Yeah, the farm has gone burr, but I see what they did. You see, chat? You see how this one is much closer together, and these have spaces in between them to make them more distinctive? That's why the farm is bigger, too, is the plots take up more room. But that's awesome. That's going to make it easier to water. So I guess what I need to do is I just need to keep watering until everything is harvestable. And then we'll be able to get the ones that are messed up. Can you delete plots? No. You cannot delete plots, unfortunately. But that's fine. That's fine. We'll water the ones that I think have tomatoes on them. Actually, you know what? No. We're not going to water any... no. We're going to water these. We're going to water what we can. It's just going to take a couple of days for, I think, the farm to resettle. You see how this one's messed up? I don't think I actually watered those tomatoes. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see if the prediction works the way I think it does. All right. Let me reward those prediction points. Choose a prediction outcome. All right, so everyone voted foxes. Crafty likes foxes. Complete prediction. So I don't know if that just gave you your points back, but it should have given you points the other way. Okay. All right, well then what I need to do is I need to have... don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Crafty has plans. Crafty has plans. It's fine as everything is not fine. Yeah, well no, I think what I'm going to do, chat, is I'm going to have intern Rill sit in whenever I'm streaming now to rack up channel points, and then I'll have intern Rill do the other half, and then you'll get all of intern Rill's points. So don't worry, don't worry. I will make this so you all get free channel points. I will make this so you all get free channel points. Don't worry, Crafty's got you. I will find a way. I will find a way to give you free channel points. Actually, I probably could sign into my bot account and then have the bot do it. Because the bot's always watching me. Okay. We're gonna ship all of this stuff again, because I need money more than I do other things. And welcome on in, Reaver Bay. Welcome on in. We are getting our Kitaria Fables on. and discovering that the devs actually did something really cool as an update midstream. I'm going to have to redo my farm, but that's okay. Because the day changed, now I can harvest stuff. So to rig it, you have to select a person to get the points, and whoever has points to the thing give. I guess. I mean, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Harvesting what we can here. Aw, that's cute, Running Paw. That's fine. Don't care that my inventory's full. We'll remedy that in a moment. Alright, what can I deposit here? Deposit these for now. I don't need those right now. Alright. So we're slowly fixing the farm. We're slowly fixing the farm. But yeah, the devs pushed an update while I was streaming. So when I took my washroom break, we went ahead and took care of that update. And apparently something they changed is they fixed the farm. So we're not going to water today. After even seeing what actual return quote is. Well, it's supposed to reward a 2x back. It's supposed to reward 2x back, but I guess it's not. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I will find a way to give you free channel points. Alright, so now we're going to go... Because we need money, we're going to ship all of this food. And then we're going to go take on... we're going to try that bridge quest again. We're going to try the bridge quest again. No, I'm not doing that. Oh, I didn't want to plus that. I wanted to plus the apples. I also realized that I totally didn't ship any of the things I said I was going to ship. See, this is what happens when Crafty has too many things going on in her head simultaneously. Is I try and do too many things, and then my brain forgets what I'm meant to be doing. Because what we want to do is we want to ship all of these vegetables, which will give us the heckin' good money. No, she wants corn right now. We could do the wheat quest, though. Hold on, how much wheat do I need? You want corn. You want 9 wheat, so I need 18 wheat. Okay, we're actually going to hold on to that wheat. Yeah, we'll hold on to the wheat. Sorry, the squinty eyes was me trying to figure out, do I want to do this or do I not want to do this? No, we're gonna save the wheat. Because wheat grows so stinking fast and it's cheap that we might as well just hold on to it. I love math, so give me a second. I am not a math person. Alright, let's go talk to the blacksmith. Trying to focus here, trying to focus and do things that we're supposed to do. We're going to talk to the blacksmith. We're forgetting the sword line. We are now going to pin the bow. Look at that cursed bow. You sell silver ingots, I wonder? You do. No, you don't, because I have to have the ore for it. That's fine. Alright, so we should have a clean inventory. Let us go frolic. Let us go frolic, chat. Let us go frolic and try and repair the bridge. Ba, ba, ba. We have new armor and a new weapon. Release the secret Weapon! There's an obscure quote for you. Oui, oui, the secret weapon! Also, I forget who did it. I think it might have been No that did it. You inspired Zero Wolf and I to watch Willow on Friday night. Friday or Saturday we watched Willow. It was a memory trip. And you know what's funny is that movie actually has held up really well. Like, I expected it to be a bit more dated than it was, but it really wasn't. I mean, special effects were dated, but what do you expect? Okay, so we're trying to head to the bridge and not die. So I'm expecting there to be one of those evil plants. Yeah, do not let it poison you, Crafts. That will kill you. These things are a little tough. Because they have ranged attack as well. Got him. With the brownies, great running joke. Oh my god, I love the brownies. Yes, Willow. I don't remember if you're the one that got me with the Willow quote or if it was somebody else, but it was a good memory trip, and like I said, it was actually better than I remember. Well, not better than I remember it, but there was no rose-colored glasses with it. Although I'd love to see that movie get a PG rating nowadays. Did I kill it? No, I knocked it off. Oh no, I'm poisoned! Heck! God, that poison is so nasty, too. Please don't go between scenes. Please don't go between scenes. Please don't go between scenes. It does go between scenes. We're gonna die again. No. No. Eat all of the mushrooms until we survive the poison. Hello, soldier. May I help? Rufus has asked us to arrange the materials of the broken bridge. Understood. Okay, let's see. We need some stone, ironstone, clay, and hard shells. No need to rush. Rufus wouldn't want you to hurt yourself hurrying about. I'll wait for you here. Wonder where I get those. Alright, so we need... we already have these. We don't need those anymore. We need miracle fruit, wherever we get miracle fruit from. I'm not sure I want to farm over here. I'm dying a little more than I want to be. Ba-ba-ba-ba. No! I didn't mean to do that. Probably poison. Oops, that was a poisonous mushroom. Yeah, well, thankfully those poisonous mushrooms are not in my inventory, because there are poisonous mushrooms in this. There are actually poisonous mushrooms in this. We're actually going to run by these enemies. I'm happy to see, though, they actually... I think they patched something that I was hoping they would patch. Because there was a little tendency for enemies to immediately attack you whenever you got into a new scene. And I think they've patched that so you have a little chance to get away from the spawn-in zone. Alright, this is the double trouble spot. What we're gonna do for double trouble over here is gonna hit him with ice. I just broke the one that's in ice. This is going to be a challenge here. Come on, die, 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 die. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I got poisoned. Oh no, I'm out of mushrooms. We survived. Oh no! I just hit Chompy. Oh no, I accidentally hit the elite monster. Alright, this is getting too hot for Crafty. Getting too hot. Let's just beat up a little rotten onion here, and let's not mess with these guys. Wow. Yeah, don't mess with Chompy. Don't mess with Chompy. He will eat your face. Bad. But we got our money. We got some money. Can I change my appearance too? No. They're waiting for DLC on that, I think. Oh, I love my little bat wings. Those are so freaking cute. I am so glad that we went for the Batwing option. Let's see what's happening on the farm. Those aren't disappearing. Alright, I wonder if you can destroy farm plots. Oh boy, alright, we're just gonna have to water and hope we hit the right things. I wonder if we can destroy him with the hoe. Well, how fix this? Well, I guess what we're gonna do is we're just gonna ignore it. Like, I don't know what else to do here with these farm plots. Until we can get those other plots out of the way so I can see where I'm watering, I'm just not going to water them. And eventually, I think those other plots will despawn. Otherwise, I will just hop into the Kitaria Fables Discord after stream and see what their solution is. Alright, so you want 9 corn. Go ahead and buy 9 of those first. And then we're going to buy the rest in wheat seeds. That is too many wheat seeds. Let's buy 36 wheat seeds. Because that should give us enough wheat to make flour and stuff. I really need to do 18. That should be plenty. No, 36. It wants you to grow wheat, and it's not like it takes a lot of time. Alright, now we'll spend the rest of the money on other stuff. Alright, that should... Alright, well, fine. Buy 24 more wheat seeds. Because 9... No. No? 27? Is that 1 seed short of what I want? Let's buy 18. You can add 9 plus 2. 9 times 2, rather. I can add... Math! I miss farming in 3 realms. Yeah, I'm liking the farming in this. I am actually liking the farming in Kitaria Fables quite a bit. It's simple. But simple is kind of nice because then you don't get sucked into doing nothing but farming. Like, I enjoy the balance this game is giving me between the farming and the dungeon stuff. I'm actually very much enjoying the balance that we are obtaining with this. What I'm thinking right now is I think we're going to go mushroom hunting again after we do this. Skip. Three. Skip. Skip. Actually, I just realized too, I don't want to put the farm there. After I did that, we're actually going to put the farm over here. Just heard what our neighbors did. Mia's very confused now. What did your neighbors do, Pinky? What did your neighbors do? Whatever. We're going to do a lot of farm reorganizing, by the way. Because this isn't lined up perfectly, and that will drive Crafty bonkers. Ooh, paw pennies. We'll have an upgraded hoe at some point, too, which would be nice. They wanted to move to another state, so they terminated their contract, threw furniture away, then checked their finances. Yeah, that's completely opposite of the way you should be doing it. Like, you always check your finances before you move. Like, checking your finances after you've already decided you're moving and you've sold all your stuff is kind of counterproductive. Alright, so we gotta make sure this corn gets in. Where's the corn? Onion, potato, carrot, cabbage. There we go. The rest of these as wheat seeds. Wheat. Show me the documents of income. That's just poor planning. Well, I have faith in you, Magica Man. You will get it. You will get it. Now, farming with Crafty. See how neat she makes her rows. They are all perfect and straight, and in rows of 3 by 3. This is the only way to farm, because it is the most efficient way to spread your seeds. I'm not being lewd, I promise. Also might be making too many farm plots. Yay for a game with no stamina. Do I even have this many seeds left? Oh yeah, you do, Crafty. You do. No worries, Pinky, no worries. The sad thing about this is I'm going to be completely scrapping everything we just did as soon as those other fields go away. But I might spare you on stream that. I might do that off stream so you don't see me constantly farming. Oh my lord. Alright, 3 more plots. 3 more plots. I also realize this configuration is dumb. Because I don't have to leave a gap anymore. These are spaced out enough that I don't have to leave a gap. Because I was leaving a gap because it was hard to see in between the fields. I don't have to do that anymore. Go, go, Mega Field. Are we bored yet, chat? Watching Crafty, doing this? Cannot wait till I get the upgraded hoe and, watering can. I think what's going to happen is we're going to, hold on to this mega field until we get the upgraded hoe. Not bored. Okay. So let's go ahead and plant these in the last field that makes sense. And then we're going to fill in the gaps with the wheat seeds. This should do what I think it does. It is doing exactly what I thought it would. That's awesome. It will only plant on filled land. And it shows me a little meter with how many seeds I have left. That's fantabulous. Now the fun part. Now we get to water everything. Set up. Set up. Set up. Set up. You sure about that, Reaver Bay? You sure about that not being bored part as I water each plant one by one? First thing we're upgrading is the flipping watering can. As soon as I get silver, we're upgrading the watering can. I also can't aim to save my life. No, I didn't do that. I think they made the watering can hold more, too. So I'm thinking, chat, one of two things is going to happen with those fields that I'm leaving up front. Is that they're either going to get rained on and be harvestable, or the plots are going to despawn because I'm not doing anything with them, and then we'll be able to properly water and get rid of them. But I think we're going to retain having a mega field. I think we're going to retain a mega field here. Because why wouldn't you? I mean, I can walk through the plants, so there's no reason to leave a gap in between them. And thank you, devs. Thank you, devs, for making this easier to water. This is so much easier to water than the last bit of farming we were doing. I know Cog is probably sitting there twitching because I'm watering horizontally again. This is where having a couch co-op would be nice. Having a couch co-op right here would be very nice because someone else could be doing the watering while I am doing other stuff. Ah, gotcha, Cog. Yeah, you might need a new case to fit that spiffy new graphics card you got. This is a really long plot you have going on. Why did you make it so big? Why are you so overly ambitious about farming? Because it's money. That's why you do it. I'm too afraid to sell my monster parts for money. Although I think I'm going to dump some bat wings. I think we are going to dump some bat wings. Also, thinking about new graphics card just made me think that I might just pick up more games on Switch if ever I have an issue with my graphics card. Oh, I don't know if they're gonna do things like Jurassic World Evolution on the Switch. That'd be a little hard for the hardware. Alright, so let's put away this. Put away our singular seed. Put away that. Put away that. Put the bow. Put away the watering can. Accidentally shoot everything in sight because that's what you do. Grab that. Grab that. Put that away. Put that away. Okay. And let's go ahead. They put Jurassic World Evolution on Switch. I'm surprised. Oh, we were going to grab some bat wings to sell. We have so many of them, we might as well sell some of them. You just sell them all. Like, you know where to farm bat wings. I could use some coin. That gets me what? 700. See, farming seems to be the best way to make money right now. Go save your game. Yeah, I didn't realize they put Jurassic World Evolution on Switch. I can't imagine playing that game on Switch. Like, that game is, I would think, heavy keyboard mouse. Well, yeah, exactly, Magic Man, exactly. Alright. Save our game. Okay. Alright, well, let's look at what we need. Let's look at what we need for our stuff. We need more mushrooms. Clay, ironstone, and a hunting bow is miracle fruit. I don't know where to get that miracle fruit. But let's go up to, I have my orbs, yes? Let's go up to Elba and see what we can do about magic. Let me grab these real quick too, because that seems like the thing to do. Also, I bet you if I zone in and zone out, they will. Oh, we were Magic Man. I just don't use people's real names on the internet whenever possible. Just for personal safety. But yes, I already knew your name. You had told me previously. Despawn! Despawn! Well, that's fair. That's fair, Magic Man. But yeah, I would think that you can trust people here. We have a good bunch of beans. We have a very good bunch of beans here. Oh, and guess what, chat? We're gonna go not mushroom farming. I'm gonna go talk to Elba before I distract myself again. And then we are gonna go mushroom farming after that, but I see stuff. Are we gonna be set for copper ore? I'm actually thinking we might go play in the orc encampment a little bit. There are some other places for us to explore. But we're going to go to Elba first and get me some new magic, hopefully. Get our bow equipped. What do you think, chat? Are we going to be perma-bow? Are we going to be perma-bow, or do you think you all convince me to use the sword at some point? Well, same here, Pinky. Same here. I don't know why I'm killing the poor innocent slimes. Bow. Reggie Drago for the final Reggie. Ooh. Yeah, the bow is fun. The bow is a lot of fun. And the bow lets you do things like this, where they're just not paying attention, apparently. Yeah, they're just not paying attention. Nice, another vengeful soul. The thing is, I don't know if you can break boxes with the bow. I don't know if you can break boxes with the bow, because there are boxes to break. Find out. Alright, Sage Albie, what can I do? I have Rasping Gale. Summon a powerful gust that pulls enemies towards you. Why would I ever want that? No, things can go farther away from me, please. Things go farther away from Crafty, please. Comet Strikes. Summon several comets that repeatedly strike an enemy. Okay, that one sounds useful. That one sounds heckin' useful. Ignites a flame wall that inflicts burns. Flame Vortex. Unleash a powerful vortex that inflicts burns. Ooh, okay. So we need 3 fire spheres. And 3 fire spheres, 1 earth sphere. Alright, 3 fire spheres, 1 earth sphere. Don't let me forget, chat. 3 fire, 1 earth. 3 fire, 1 earth. 3 fire, 1 earth. 3 fire, 1 earth. I will not forget this by the time I get to town. 3 fire, 1 earth. Earth. 3 fire, 1 earth. Or 4 firth. And yes, I will stretch and hydrate as well. We're in a safe spot. Oh. I'm glad that I coupled stretch and hydrate together. That was a good idea. 3 fire, 1 firth. 3 fire, 1 firth. We'll pick on a gooey because we can. We'll pick on 2 gooeys because we can. And thank you for that, host Jindal, and welcome on in. How are you doing today? Hopefully not working too hard. Hopefully having a good Tuesday as well. 3 fire, 1 firth. Let's see if I even have enough vengeful souls for this. 3 fire, 1 firth. We could, Shiro. I am willing to take on the purple gooey. I am willing to do this. Sorry, distracted by tree. 3 fire, 1 firth. 3 fire, 1 firth. And then we'll get us some new magic. Oh, 3 fire, 1 earth. Ooh. We need 2 more vengeful souls, but we at least can get the earth. Yeah, we can only get 1 fire. So we'll get another fire. We'll get another fire. Oh, that's Larg. Now, we're just gonna store the vengeful souls here. There's no reason not to. I wonder if they changed that. No, you still can't sort the chests. That's okay, though. Sort my inventory, and that's all I care about. I don't think I need 2 earth. I think we only need that 1 earth for the spell I'm going for. Ah, gotcha, Jindal, gotcha. Well, that's good that you have a day off. Day off is always nice. Going to the airport is less nice depending on the airport. But still, that's not bad. And hopefully your errands are fun and not the nasty adulting kind of errands that nobody wants to do. I think I'm going to make myself some red bean buns for dinner tonight. They will be delicious. So delicious. Actually kind of sad. When we went to the Asian supermarket, I bought red bean buns and I didn't realize you had to cook them. So I have been bean deprived. I have been red bean deprived because I haven't been able to eat my red bean buns because they have to be they have to be cooked. All right, let us make some stuff. Son of a biscuit, you needed both of those earths, you idiot, Crafty. Well, guess we're going back to town again. Didn't you get the same red bean buns I got? You can just, yeah, you can microwave them, but I'm gonna steam them. I'm gonna do it the proper way. Really? And yeah, red bean buns are the best. Red bean buns are the best. So let me get to town and get to a loading screen. Because I need to do something really quick. Solve. Ah, okay. Ooh, I missed a piece of wood. Let's go. Let's go back again. Grab that thing that we actually needed to bring with us, because I'm apparently crazy and thought we didn't need that. We need this. We don't need this. This one can go away. Yes. Have the 2 earth. Yes. Go get that earth spell. Yeah, red bean buns are delicious. I actually am hoping that Zero Wolf might make some of those char siu buns for lunch, and will make me one too. I don't know if he's listening. Let's get our new spell, and then we're going to work on... I don't know. I guess we're just gonna go try and get supplies for better armor. And I'm going to keep working on the farm aspect of things too, so we can get some more money. Because I like to do things. There's also stuff on the map that we haven't explored yet. Like, I don't know if we've explored up here, like past the East Forest Plantation. That way be death. But I don't know what's up here. We haven't really spent much time at the top of the map, so let's do that. Korean dumplings? What makes a dumpling Korean, Magica Man? I'm curious. Because I might have and just not known what they were called. Magic, 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 magic. I'm getting magic. I'm in a mood today. Comet Strike. Learn. Spellbook. Earth Magic. Shortcut. Oh, we already assigned it. Beautiful. Did it? Yeah, it did. Beautiful. Alright, so let's go try this Comet Strike. Maybe Magica Man, but if I have, I don't remember. If I have, I don't remember. Also, I was going to ask, how's the volume level today? Are we doing good on volume? Oh, yes. Oh, I like that spell. Oh, I like that spell. That spell is nice. Holy heck, that's a nice one. I was going to see what supplies we needed, because I think we still need to go hunt mushrooms. Because I want that mushroom hat. Alright, so now we're looking for a mushroom hat and a miracle fruit, whatever a miracle fruit is. So let me look at the map again. Actually, one off. I need to go back this way. I really want red bean now. Aww. I am sorry, Reaver Bay, that I have made you crave a red bean. But red bean is delicious. You should get yourself some. If it's viable, because I know that's not always an easily obtained thing. I love how they make little squeaky noises when you shoot. God, that makes me sound like a sadistic person. I like how they make little squeaky noises when you shoot the slimes. Crit hit. Your face offends me. God, that's a nasty attack. Also, I love it too that I did this to fill up my magic bar, and now I'm just randomly attacking things. Come on. Lock on, please. So the bow doesn't let me cheese it too far. It actually does make you go into a decent range. But I still think the bow is way overpowered compared to the sword. Not complaining. Not complaining, mind you. I like having an overpowered weapon. Very nice having it. Hi. I haven't seen you guys in a while. Oh, they definitely changed the, Oh, answer. 10 shoot boxes with your bow. Alright. Oh, that was fortuitous. Oh, we were gonna go take on the purple slime, weren't we? I'm sorry, chat. I forgot we were doing that. Let's go take on purple slime guy and see if we actually can defeat him. This'll be entertaining. This'll be entertaining as Crafty bites the big one, trying to take out a killer slime. But yes, Jiro requested that we try and take out purple slime, so why not? We've got some pretty hefty magic now that we can play with. Let's try and take out purple slime. I'm curious what he drops, too. I am mildly curious what he drops. I don't think there's anything here, too, that's going to aggro me. I think he's in West Pawfield, isn't he? Let's find out. I wish it wasn't night. Let's take out everything that's going to be aggressive to me. And then we'll take out the big purple slime. Nice, crit hit. Also thinking we might make those apples be our food. Okay. Cat's almost dead. Glorious. Okay. Nope, nope, there's more bats. Okay, well, I guess we're taking on the King Gooey now. I just accidentally hit him. No, lock onto the other thing, please. That was a very judicious use of Ice Beam, Crafty. Ah. Wow, this is going to be a long battle, chat. This is going to be a long battle here. Nope, nope, we can take it, Magica Man. We can take it. It's just going to take a while. stunned me. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing this with all of our skills. And eventually, I think we'll take him down. It's just gonna take a while. Not that long. We're doing pretty good here. Oh no, crap! There's another guy there! I didn't see him! Oh no! Things just got more complicated. Less complicated because now he's dead. Hey chat, this is how you take down an elite monster here. How you take down elite. The bow is way overpowered. Like, I will be the first to admit this. The bow is overpowered. I don't know if we're supposed to be taking this thing on right now, but we are soundly tromping it, even though it's taking a while. It also doesn't help that I've got those bat wings that are giving me a life steal. Regen our health. Almost down. Did we kill it? Not quite. Come on, King Dewey, go down. Got him! Wait, miracle fruit? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We can get our next bow! We can get our next bow! Hey, we get our next bow! We just need 3,000 paw points. Or paw pennies, rather. We can get our next bow, chat! Heck yes, we can get our next bow! Even more OP crafty. Well, that was worth it. Yeah, I'm gonna be more broken with the hunting bow. Granted, though, that was not... That could have been a bad fight if I didn't have all of the magic and stuff. And it did take a little while to kill that thing. Worth it, though. And admittedly, I am still in the starting area, too. Like, this is an early part of the game. But in typical crafty fashion, I have gone immediately for decent-sized upgrades before we, like, get into the actual plot of the game. Ivan Ooze makes untouchable so far. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Like, the bow is far superior to the sword in my mind right now. But I also think that the bow fits my playstyle. Because I've always been more of a person that likes doing ranged characters anyway. I mean, see Breath of the Wild where we did Link of the Stealth? Or what was it? Solid Link. Granted, though, that comet spell is really nasty. That comet spell is super nasty. So what do we need for the broken bridge? Gathering materials. Here we go. So we need... Oh, okay. We just need 20 stones. Give me a zone or two. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Okay, inventory doing? Pretty crappy. Let's see what we can see. And also go back and see if we've got some plants to water now that it's a new day. Why did we come out here? Oh, we came out here to kill the purple ooze, and I was going to go mushroom farming because I want a hat. Eyes would like a hat, please. Hat requires mushrooms. Alright. Heading back for more farming. Because I know that's what you all love to see is crafty farming. Hello, guards. I'm not sure I want you here, but you're here anyway. Yeah, it's early enough in the morning that we should get food and work. Shh. Yeah, well, that happens sometimes, Cog. That happens sometimes. I'm going to be spending ungodly amounts of money on yarn soon. What I think are ungodly amounts of money on yarn. Go ahead and deposit our goodies. Miracle root is utmost of importance here. I'm going to start taking some of these apples since we have so many of them and keeping them for other uses. We're going to take 20. No, I want 20 of the stones. Okay. Why I'm yelling at the game, it's my own dumb that's making this not work properly. There, 20 stones. Done. Deposit the rest. And we're going to grab the watering can and the scythe just in case. We're going to try and water these dang carrots. I'd like to get these plots out if I can. I think we're just SOL until it rains again. That's okay. Water our massive garden here. Can you imagine hand watering a garden this big? I mean, you figure each plant is about 2 foot square. That'd be a big garden. I think that's being menial saying it's 2 foot square. It's probably more like a square yard for every plant. Alright, now let's see if Hagikin's watering scheme works for this game. It kind of does. But yeah, I hope y'all out there in Chatlandia are enjoying this game as much as I am. This will be on the channel frequently. And I actually really like this game too because it allows me to play it off stream and on stream. So that's nice. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Zero. Or, eventually I have a watering can that I think does 2x2. So that'll make watering more interesting. What's for lunch, Mr. Zero? Nice. Yeah, you need to try the homemade kimchi and see how it turned out. Yeah, I know, but I value your opinion. And that way, if one of us gets botulism, it's not me. Yeah, chat. Our batch of kimchi is brought up from the basement now because they usually only ferment that for a week in the basement. So we need to taste test it to see if we have to make any adjustments or put it back into fermentation. Currently, though, I think we're good. I think we are good. Definitely need a bigger watering can. Not sure where to get silver ore yet. Not quite sure where to get silver ore yet. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go turn those stones in for the bridge. I might bring my wood too. Didn't the guard say he needed stones and wood? You know what, Crafty? Just look at the quest. Look at the quest and that will tell you what you need to do. Why did I plant so many things? Says every farmer everywhere in video games. Why did I plant so many things? Nope. Nope. My aiming is a little off. That is one place I would say that playing this on Switch is a detriment opposed to playing it on PC. Is that it's sometimes a little hard to aim when you're doing precision stuff like watering. But it's not like game-breakingly bad. But I will say that I do have a little trouble watering sometimes. Oh, nice, Magic Man, nice. Alright, so what do you need? Stone, ironstone, clay, and hard shells. Okay, well, I think I have ironstone. Orcs and golems. Oh, really? Orcs and golems, huh? Alright, we're gonna save our game chat, and then we're gonna make a slight detour. We are gonna make a slight detour. Because if I can get this stuff off of orcs, we're gonna go farm some ironstone. I don't know where to get clay from, though. But yeah, that's awesome, Magic Man, that you got your shiny Ditto. If you can figure out a way to clone that Ditto, I would love to have a shiny Ditto. And knowing you, it's probably a 6 IV Ditto, too. I would love a shiny Ditto. I didn't ship anything today again. Well, we're going to be shipping a lot. We're going to be shipping a lot once we get that first harvest in. Alright, so where are we going? Okay. We gotta go east, west, twice. Because left is west. We need to go left twice. I'd also like to know if there's places that can get more wood and stone. Wait, which friend you can show us their allotment? You're supposed to walk about in a day. If you remember to check it out, go to Fish Locker Workshop. Ooh. That's awesome, no. That's awesome. No. No, Crafty, don't. Don't pick on the slime again. Although we're gonna have to, because I need more miracle fruit. Actually, why am I not building that better bow? Oh, because we need more money. Only 2K, though. Nope, I went the wrong way. I guess it's up and left is where we need to go. No. Well, okay. I guess we'll go mushroom farming. Because I'm lost, apparently. We just need to get to that last big chamber to get all of the mushrooms. This is just mean. That's just mean, using the comet attack after I've stunned them. Are in my way. Thank you for your generous support of apples. Generous apple support. Delicious apples. I'd like to know what keys I need for those 2 chests that are in here. I will take that vengeful soul. You are so dead. Oh, come on, not enough mana on my butt. Alright, intern takeover. Oh, sorry. Stretching really quick because I can. And turn down the brightness, too. Alright. Let me go ahead and do that. I don't need noms right now. I was debating if I was going to go make myself a... Oh, no. Make myself a snack real quick. But I'm doing good for right now. There we go. There you go. Intern takeover. All right. Nice thing about this too is we're getting more bat wings to sell and more apples. Have a comet attack. That comet attack is so OP. Comet attack is so OP. Oh no, I missed. Eat comets. I don't even know how many toadstools we actually needed. Like, I don't know how many I have back at the house, so... We're just gonna farm toadstools until we get 20 of them. How does that sound, chat? It shouldn't take too long. Hopefully will not take too long. Okay. Let's open up with a rapid fire volley. Apparently we're just gonna cheese this one because it's not letting me target anything. Excuse me. But yeah, what I might do is, once I figure out where to get things like clay and ironstone and stuff, in between sessions of this on stream, I'll farm ingredients so we don't have to do this. This is a good chance for us to chit chat, though. That said, tell me about your days, everybody. How are we all doing? I'm hoping that we're all having good days today. I know I am. No, I am actually having a very good day. Got to the gym. We finally heard back from a tree service that's going to take care of our tree in the backyard. Oh, I'll have that worry off of my plate, which will be nice. I should have farmed more SP. And welcome back, Susie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good. Yeah, you had a nice morning walk there, McClassy. I will not deny that I am jealous that you have a foxhor family. All we have out here are coyotes. I mean, nothing against coyotes, but I kind of would like to have a family of foxes. Nice. Okay, so you can lose target. That's good to know. That almost killed me. Not really. This boss has gotten a lot less scary as we've gotten more abilities. Oh, hello, Copper Key. That's a nice treat. Yeah, this boss has gotten a lot less scary. I have not read it yet. I have not read it, McClassy. Aww. I hope your internet improves there, Azulio. Because bad internet is never fun. Yep, Peach is nice. No, and hopefully you're feeling well too, because I know you've said you've been feeling under the weather lately. Yeah, hopefully you are feeling better. How's canner is still working. Ah. Yeah, when your own canner is out of commission, you find someone else's canner to use, because you gotta make good use of all that time. Lord knows, when it's canning season, every moment is precious. I'm doing pretty good here. I've only gotten hit once or twice. Or just stand there while I pincushion you, mushroom. That works. Bumped into Smokey. He was up earlier than usual. Oh dear. Well, you know what though? That's not bad. I mean, as long as you and Smokey both respect each other's personal space, I don't see that being a problem. It's not unexpected. Yeah, summer colds be like that sometimes, no. Summer colds be like that. Particularly when it's a respiratory thing. That can take forever to get better. Oh. Interesting. The boss isn't here now. The boss used to respawn every time. They must have patched that. I'm sad they patched that. I liked farming the boss for goodies. That's fine. We'll just farm his minions. Plenty of minions to take care of here. Come on, not enough mana on my butt. Not enough mana on my butt. Can't care of a couple things without using magic, because we need our magic bad. Now we'll use magic. Big old cicadas singing outside now, too. I'm doing first. I don't see him. He was maybe two. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. Now, is Smokey a grizzly or a black? Smokey a grizzly bar or a black bar? Because I know you've got both of them up there in Maine. Grizzly. Woo-hoo-hoo! That has got to be an awe-inspiring experience to be that close to a grizzly bear and not have a car in between you and the bear. Yeah, exactly, Zero. I mean, I have seen a grizzly bear with a car in between me and the bear, and that was terrifying enough. But you know what, though? If everyone's respectful of each other, the bear's not going to mess with you unless you're messing with them. And I mean, unless you run into a mama with cubs, they're generally they keep to themselves. I mean, they don't want anything to do with these weird humans. Yeah, I'm glad I decided that we're going to have apples be our healing item for a while. Excuse me, please lock on the correct target. Sure, just lock on whatever target you want to, game. Whatever. I'll survive. Actually, with this new armor, that makes a huge difference. Hey, you like changing targets on me and targeting something that's off screen. Alright, that one's down. You just volunteered yourself for slaughter. Weehaw! We've almost got 20 mushrooms, though, so that's going to be nice. We'll be able to get our hat. Oh, hey, how's the Kitaria game? I was thinking about getting it. My only response to that is, why haven't you pre-ordered it yet? And if you don't know where to pre-order it... No, in all honesty, Stormy, it's a fantastic game. Like, you can see I've practiced a little bit in between sessions. So I'm a little bit better with the controls and stuff now. We have adorable bat wings. Look at our little flappy bat wings. Like, could it be more adorable than that? We've also discovered a new weapon. We now have a bow instead of a sword, and holy crap is it awesome. Yogi and Boo Boo are probably sleeping in their den. Oh, I believe it, McClassy. I believe it. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying this Kitaria Fables game. It's really fun. Yeah, the bow did make Crafty OP. We've also got a new combat attack. But yeah, as that little button says, I was given a copy of this for review. The game comes out on Thursday on pretty much everything. And I honestly can really say I recommend this one. Like, I know I say that pretty much about any game that I do as a review on stream. But I don't like showing games that I don't wholeheartedly feel are a good game. And this one's fun, and there's going to be a lot of playtime in this. Like, I don't know what their predicted playtime is. I'm guessing it's probably standard 20 to 40 hours for an RPG. So as a casual player, you probably easily could clock 100 plus hours in this game. Just doing whatever you want. I mean, the combat is not difficult. Once you get the hang of it, I can go through battles without getting hit now, which for me is an accomplishment. Y'all seen how bad I am at video games. And the fact that I'm pretty much routinely getting through battles now without even getting hit is pretty dang good. It's a little bit of grinding, like to get ingredients and stuff for the items and weapons and stuff that you want to craft, but it's no worse than any other RPG I've ever played. Like, seriously, this is no worse than any other RPG. And if you think about it in terms of grinding, think about Stardew terms, where you just spend all your time watering and tending crops and feeding animals. This is the same thing. But yeah, we're about to get a new bow, too. We just need more money. Alright, is that it? How many mushrooms do we have now? Oh, we have enough! We have enough mushrooms now. Sweet! Alright, so let's go back home. Let's go back to our little hovel. And see what we can do. Take a sippy sip of my coffee. Actually, since we can do this today. Here we go. Quick. Deception. Oh god, why am I being attacked? Whoops. I warped to the wrong place, chat. I meant to warp back to the village, not right outside the door. Whoopsie! That was fun. Morning was nice. Contrast might be fun eventually. You know what, McClassy? I would do whatever makes your heart happy. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with keeping a nature journal. I mean, I was only half joking when I said yesterday you're the next James Harriet. That kind of stuff is awesome. And I mean, not just for... Even if nobody else ever reads it, that's not the point. I have randomly decided that we're picking on the purple jelly again. And apparently this green jelly, that offended me. Keep them on fire as much as possible. Yeah, this is cheesing it, by the way. I don't even have to move. We're just gonna keep doing this until the jelly dies. Yes, James Harriet the vet. Oh no! Okay, he decided to attack me. You ruined my rhythm! You ruined my rhythm, you stupid plant guy. I was doing a thing. You were preventing me from doing a thing. Now I'm stunned. Don't you dare stun lock me. Crap. Yeah, don't you dare stun lock me. I'll stun lock you. Thank you. Yeah, you just stay up there. And we'll trade stun locks here. I had him in the perfect spot too. Hi there. Now I don't have to pay attention. Now we can just do stuff. Toasty! That actually might be what I'm doing, Canis. I may or may not be making fun of Mortal Kombat whenever I do whoopsie or toasty. That is intentional, and you were actually, I think, the first person that's gotten that. I think you were actually the first person that's picked up on that. So the games that were on the wheel are off right, fresh start. Okay, anything that was boosted is still on the wheel at least once or twice. If you take that, if you hit exclamation point wheel, it will show you the list of what's currently on there. But yeah, anything that was boosted is on there at least once. Some of the things that were boosted multiple times, like Crafting Stream, I took a couple of the boosted and moved it to this month. Because if that many people boosted it, it deserves a second chance. Boosted Jello, that'd be interesting. I mean, I know you can deep fry Jello. You just have to freeze it first. Come on. Come on. I know you're just off screen here. Oh no! Green goo, why did you stop right in front of me? And the grand finale. Oh, come on, that didn't kill it? There we go. What is that? What is that? What is that? That's a crown. Can I wear that? Hold on, something's attacking me. Oh, we got to equip our crown. We have a little crown. Crown, 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 crown. Let me put this on. And it provides light, too! Oh my god, look at this! The needle of my ears are wiggling inside the crown, too! Oh my god, this is so cute! And yes, I am the Prince of Kitty Bats. Oh, how can this game keep getting better? Seriously. Actually, I didn't even look at what stats the crown gives me. Oh, screw the mushroom hat, we're wearing this. Screw Mush Hat, we're wearing this. Actually, what does Mush Hat do, even? Magic Defense Slope... Oh, heck no, we're not even wearing that mushroom. Nope. You are off the list, Mushroom Hat. We don't need you anymore. We have a better hat. We have a crown. We have a crown, my friends. Oh, my lord. Honestly, though, how can this game keep getting better? That is so cool. I have a crown! Oh, we'll get the hat. We'll get the hat, Bunny Fist. Just because I want to see what the hat looks like. I do want to see what the hat looks like. Because if it's as cute as this crown is, that's awesome. But anyway, yeah, to answer your question, Stormy, the stuff that was boosted has been moved to the new list. Well, I was gonna get it anyway, Bunnyfist. I was gonna get it anyway. I just don't know if we'll get it right away, because that's a huge sink of money. That if I don't have to sink that right now, I'm not going to. I see some rocks I can harvest. But yeah, this hat is awesome. I love this hat. I am the queen of the cat bats. Queen of the cat bats. Also, I have no idea why I'm so hyper today. I have not had that much caffeine. I should not be this wired. Cutting down trees. This is the serf's work. I don't know why the Queen of Cat Bats is doing it. But I guess a queen has to get her hands dirty every once in a while. I'm using the most queenly of weapons too, the short bow. Everybody knows that the short bow is the most queenly of weapons. You can eat the fruit. Why would you do that? Actually, no, we were in here for a reason. I was going to drop off those vengeful souls. Which, we can get a new spell tomorrow. No, we can't, actually. We need 3 fire orbs, and I can only afford 1 more. Everything else can go into the farm. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Hey, this has been a very good session of Kitaria Fables. I'm very pleased with this. We have a crown. That's like top tier day for Crafty is she has a crown now. Oh, I am such a dork. Yeah, I'm almost certainly picking this up for Switch. Feels absolutely my jam. You know what, Canis? It's really fun and it's very chill. Like, it is very chill. I mean, the combat is not that difficult. I mean, I can carry on a decent conversation with you all while still watching chat. Especially at 10 p.m. Yeah, it is kind of late. It is kind of late. Yeah, we can still do that. We were gonna go do the rocks. Oh, that's right. We were gonna go hunt orcs too, and I totally got sidetracked. We'll hold on to those portobellos. So let me grab our watering can. Because I should be able to get water in tonight, and then have some stuff harvestable. Oh, there's already stuff harvestable. Sweet! Grab my scythe. Nice. Now we're actually going to let some of this go fallow so we can have a field that makes sense. Because we got a lot of wacky stuff going on here with how these fields are laid out. So we're only going to water the stuff that needs watering, and then we're going to try and get this field in order. And it also looks like it takes a couple of days for plots to despawn. You see the stuff up top is starting to despawn now. So that's good to know. So at least all of my hoeing work is not going to go to waste if I wait a day or two to replant. But this will get me some sweet cash for the day, too. And we definitely have enough wheat to make flour. And fun fact, this is actually a good time to water your garden when the sun is not up. Because if you water your plants while it's bright and sunny outside, you can burn your leaves. Fun, crafty gardening facts. I wonder if that button on my deck board still works. It does. Yeah, forgive me randomly pressing stuff on my deck board. But with the recent stuff going on Twitch, I've made changes and stuff, and I just want to make sure all my things are still working. Knock on wood, though. I have yet to deal with that more than occasionally banning somebody. I really would like silver ore, too. I have a feeling, though, there's a mine that's going to be opening up soon. But don't quote me on that, chat, but I have a feeling there is a mine that is going to be opening up soon. Oh, actually, we needed to still have that out because stuff is despawning up here. So I might be able to start taking care of this stuff. Uh-oh. 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 I can't water this stuff. Oh, well, that's a problem. Well. Huh. I don't know how to fix that. Huh. Also, I think we can put the sword away. You think, chat? Yeah, I don't know how to fix this. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bunny Fist. So we're just going to make that executive decision here. And thank you for that raid, the Gaming Drogue. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Let me go ahead and give you a... That's not the right button. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. When my mods beats me to it because I can't type fast. Yes, shout yourself out. That's smart. Sheesh, Crafty. Oh my god, I can't type. Hey, look, now they'll get watered. Yay! There we go. How do you do that? Do what, Gaming Trogue? Also, what were you playing? What were you playing? Are we having fun today? Are we having a good day? Tell me all about it. Also, rant. I just spent all of that time watering these crops, and now it's raining. Also, I don't need... Oh, that's part of a recipe. That's why it's got a star. But yes, welcome on in, Rogue and Raiders. I am Crafty Fox, host of the Catventure Network. We are a serious station here. There's never any shenanigans. But we do have plenty of cookies. Cookies are life. Life is cookies. Ooh, nice. Oh, that's awesome. I'm going to have to go check out your new avatar. That is awesome. I'm sorry, I know my avatar is freezing every once in a while. That's when I'm taking a sippies of my cafe. How many flowers do we need? Was it 10? Treat for kids. 9. Okay. Flower. Go ahead and make 9 for me. Yep. Hi, lady. Oh, you are a big help. Thank you, sweetie. The kids will be able to eat treats for the whole week. Here's what I owe you for the flour. Woohoo! 500 paw pennies. Oh, don't go just yet. You haven't tried them yourself. Here, take this cookie. Yeah, cookies! Thank you, Miss Apple, for your cookie. They're fresh. I made them with the last couple of the ingredients. Don't tell the kids, okay? Heck yeah, Miss Apple. I will eat your cookies, Miss Apple. I'm sure they are the best cookies, second only to my own cookies. What does a cookie do anyway? Cookie restores health by 25, increases lifesteal by 5 points. That's actually super useful. Not right now, but that is super useful. We're gonna go ship all of this wheat. Save our game, and then we're gonna go orc hunting. Yeah, exactly, Bunny Fist, exactly. Oh, big stretch. I think, too, that I do need to get up and take a standing stretch. Oh, I'm nervous that those aren't getting watered. But everything is ready for harvest now, so... Detour! Actually, kind of stinks because I don't have any seeds to plant right now. Oh, we're going to be getting a lot of money tomorrow. Except for I got to take that corn to Kiki. That's so nice. And yes, I will get a standing stretch momentarily. Let me go save the game, and then I'm actually going to take a standing stretch and a brief couple-minute break to make myself a cup of miso. We're having an excellent session today. I'm very happy with this. Overwrite. Progress has been saved. Okay. All right, and time pauses in here, which is the other reason I wanted to come and save. Yes, life-stealing cookies. Heck yes. Of course the Adventure Network cookies steal life. Life, mana, whatever you want them to steal. Okay, well, give me a couple of minutes, chat. As I said, I'm going to take a brief standing stretch, make myself a snack washroom break. I suggest everybody else do the same. I totally didn't mean to hit that button. But give me a couple of minutes. I will be back momentarily. All right, we are back. Almost. Yeah, hopefully everyone had a good stretch, has hydrated, and possibly grabbed a snack as well. I'm currently just stirring my miso, trying to get the stuff to dissolve. Oh, 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 oh. Oh no! I just accidentally crashed my VC face. Whoops. Well, that's not ideal. That is not an ideal outcome. One day I will enjoy a good bowl of ramen one day. Well, Magic Man, if you're ever out in the Chicagoland area, I can recommend multiple places that have excellent ramen. I can recommend several places that have absolutely excellent ramen. And it's real authentic ramen, too. I mean, you can do homemade ramen. That's not bad. You just got to get Ichiraku? No, there's a different place that I know of that does ramen. I don't know the name off the top of my head, but there's a not in Chicago ramen shop. Well, there's Mitsuba Marketplace. They have an excellent ramen shop. They do duck ramen there, which is absolutely delicious. Hi, Yuki. No, I didn't. I've never seen Naruto. I have never seen Naruto more than like a handful of episodes. It's not my kind of series, Magic Man. I never really got into it. Not for lack of trying, I might add. Not for lack of trying, but I never really got into Naruto. Like, it's a good series, but much like Bleach, I just never really got into it. Because Bleach is another one. Bleach is a great series. I just never got into it. Hello. Hello, small feline. What? You can walk across the desk. There's plenty of room here, babes. Here, let me give you more room. Because Lord forbid the Queen Yuki is inconvenienced even in the slightest way. Hi, Pumpkin. Try a mix of beef and miso ramen. Oof, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. In my jaded opinion, you're not missing much. Well, it's not so much a jaded opinion. It's just an opinion. Did the UI just get smaller? No. Nope, just looked funny for a second. And yes, all hail Queen Yuki. She's trolling about for food. Alright, so what were we doing? I've already forgotten. Oh, we've got stuff to sell now. Yes, we're gonna go sell stuff and hope that the rain is watering those crops. And welcome on in, Gamer Wolf, and enjoy that lurk. Yeah, I'm really hoping that that rain is watering these crops up here, but I don't think it is. So I might have to do a little research after stream how to get rid of these. Might have to do a little after stream research to figure out how to get rid of those. What we are going to do is we're going to ship. We can't ship the corn. We can ship all of the wheat now. We'll ship everything except for the corn. We gotta do that quest real quick. Gonna go do our quest. Maybe buy some seeds. Going back to bed. Oh, well, you get some good rest, No. Get some good rest and continue feeling better. Because that is very important that you start feeling better. This makes me sad when people I know aren't feeling good. And I wish I was local so I could bring you some chicken congee or soup or something. Wow, you're definitely Uncle Payne's grandchild. It takes a lot to bring work back. It takes a lot of work to bring them to harvest, but you'll soon see a profit from selling the crops you grow on the farm. I'll help to pay for some items you can use on your adventures, okay? Keep up the good job. I'm expecting a lot from you in the future. Ooh, 1,000 paw pennies. Nice. All right, so I think it doesn't say how many seeds I own. I do have time to run back. All right, we're gonna run back, see how many wheat seeds I have, and then we will stock up. As ideally, I would like to buy 9 of everything, but if we don't have enough, we'll just fill in with wheat seeds. I really hope those other crops grow soon. Where's my wheat seeds? Okay, we have 13 wheat seeds. So 5. We need 5 seeds. Spoil the feline with... is Lucas over there? Oh, right. I will spoil the cat as soon as I see her, Shen. Might make a salad for lunch, add some chimkin. That sounds delicious, Magic Man. We actually do that frequently in summers. We'll have a nice, we'll have a nice summer salad. Rope problems. Interesting. Well, first off, let us buy 5 more wheat seeds so we have the correct amount. Always have 8. Okay. Whatever we can't buy today, we can just buy tomorrow because we're going to get a lot of money. 9 grape seeds. 9 strawberries. Okay. Can't get that. Almost get enough onions. Can't get enough potatoes. Can't get enough carrots. Can't get enough cabbage. Okay. Let's go plan everything we just bought so we get some money. Dinner for salad. Well, winter is for thick and hearty soup. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I agree, Magic Man. And chicken congee is for any time of the year because chicken congee is delicious no matter how warm it is outside. But winter is definitely a time for stews and things like that. A lot of stew and risotto and stuff like that for winter. Okay. Let's ship that corn. Okay. Okay. So we're 1 row off from this being perfection. We're 1 row off from this being perfection. I don't have the hoe on me. Yeah, we're 1 row off. That's fine. Well, that's true. Food does make one happy no matter what. Good food is, and that's one reason why I love cooking so much, is that good food brings people together. Good food definitely brings people together. I'm gonna ship these corn and watch the money roll in. All right, we're off to go orc hunting. We are supplied with mushrooms and apples. Actually, what we're gonna do is I think we're going to we're gonna deposit those mushrooms because I know I use those for a recipe later on. Aww. How long has she been gone, McClassy? I know I still miss my my old feline too. No, not all of them. There's probably not a day that goes by that I don't miss my old Callie, my calico, named Patches. Such an original name, I know, but she was a great feline. About 3 years, yeah, that's rough. Really? Yeah, well, I think everyone is downcast when it's that time for your precious companions. Well, yeah, yeah. Well, that said, and any mods out there in the chat, if you see any of those hoss names, just ban them. Just don't. Yeah, I already banned that one too. Oh, that's a person. That one's one of mine, Zero. So that person's good. Wow. That is one reason, Azulio, why both myself, Zero Wolf, and a large portion of the team that we are both a part of are not streaming tomorrow. Like I was saying yesterday, I don't. Under no circumstances am I going to delude myself to think that me not streaming tomorrow or a whole bunch of other people not streaming in protest is going to monetarily affect Twitch and Amazon. I'm more about bringing light to the issue. Because the more publicity we get and bring light to the issue, the more likely it is that they're going to do something about it. Now, do I have hope that they're going to do something about it? No, because in the past they haven't done anything. But a girl can dream. A girl can dream. Are they on Discord too, Magica Man? Like, is there something going on in the Discord that I need to be aware of? Yeah, neither have I. Or if you're just saying in general. Okay, you're just saying in general. Yeah, Discord at least is doing stuff about it. They're making like two-factor auth and stuff a requirement. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I will most likely be doing something on Discord tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do or how long I'm going to be on Discord. Because I'm actually going to take advantage of having a day off from morning streaming to get some admin stuff done. But that said, if y'all want to watch me edit videos and post things to YouTube, I'm happy to stream that. But yeah, I will most likely be on Discord doing something. Wiggle. But yeah, a lot of us are not doing something on Twitch tomorrow. In the hopes that it maybe makes them pay attention. Like I said, I don't have a lot of hope. But who knows? Maybe this is the kick in the pants they need to do something. Because knock on wood, I personally have not been affected by it yet. But I'm also well aware that it's only a matter of time. Only a matter of time. Because remember when we say we love hanging out with you no matter what you're doing. Well, I am happy to broadcast posting things to YouTube, although I need to post some of that tonight so I actually don't have a dead channel for a day. That's a lot of money, Magica Man. Although money very quickly becomes a non-issue in Sword and Shield, I've noticed. Okay, am I just lost? No, there should be an exit to the south here. I swore there was an exit to the south. I mean, I guess we could go that route. Another thing I need to do is I need to get my button gear and start making my panels for Afterlife. So maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. I'm trying to find my... Hi, Yuki. I'm trying to find my way to the orc encampment so we can start farming some iron for... Hi, you get a treat because chat loves you. Yeah, there you go, babes. Ow. Okay, I guess we're fighting that now. Didn't mean to do that, but I guess we're fighting the tree ant now. Alright, what's the tree? Ooh! Okay, the tree ants drop amber. Oh, we need that. We actually need that for something. I don't remember what we need it for, but we need it. I guess we're just gonna be farming some stuff here. Alright, I'm sorry, tree ants. I know you're here to protect the forest. I am here for your amber. Give me your precious tree sap so I can make amber. And possibly recreate dinosaurs. Oh, interesting. And down you go. Give you your sweet, sweet tree sap and amber. I feel so bad picking on these tree ants. I legit feel bad about this because tree ants are nice. Tree ants are friend, not fodder. And yes, you only get dinos if the amber has a Moscato in it. Moscatos are not friend. Moscatos make me itch. Oh, I killed the bee ant. Okay, did we kill the bee and the tree ant? Alright, got paw pennies here. Still waiting on Pal World. Aren't we all, McClassy? Aren't we all? I still am not sure that that's a real game or not. I am still on the fence on whether that's a joke game or they really are working on it. That said, though, we do have another Monster Collection game that I am going to be showing off. Maybe we'll do that one on Discord tomorrow. So I think we're going to farm these two areas for a little bit to try and get some iron ore. Okay. Food. Ooh, what food did you get, Cog? What food did you get? This bow is so OP. Like, no joke. This bow is redonkulously OP. Saw somebody up here. Ooh, Orc Gunner. Oh, he shoots cannonballs. That's so cute. Eat arrows. Oh, that kind of hurts. He's also on fire, so the problem has resolved. Ooh, they drop coal, too. That's nice. But yeah, I hope Pal World is a real game. I really do. It will be interesting if Pal World actually is a real game. And you have a sword and a bow equipped at the same time. You cannot. But what I can do is I can put a sword and a bow on my quick thing at the bottom here. So I theoretically could have both of them available. But I kind of like the bow. I'm bad I ordered Domino's. Oh. Hey, it's still food. It is still considered food. That as my... Yeah, Domino's is still food. Oh, hello. You're purple. Alright, how about we take out that gunner first? And then we'll work on the purple guy. Oh, that's a big telegraph. Okay. Alright, I see how this is gonna go. Alright, take out Batty Bat. Okay, Batty Bat's taken care of. Stay away from that Orc Warrior. Let's lock on target here. Come on. Okay. Now we can focus on Big Batty here. Crap, another gunner. Ooh, crafty. Alright, he's down. Sorry, focusing slightly here. That's me, the guys who make Craftopia. It's also on Steam. I add to my wish list. Power is a real game. Yeah, I hope it is. I hope it is, McClassy. But it also might be just something that they're putting on Steam as a publicity stunt. And we'll never actually see the game go live. That's my concern, is that... I have a wish list on Steam, too. My concern is that they're never actually going to produce the game, and it's just going to be on Steam indefinitely. I mean, I think they should make the game. I think it's a great concept. And I would play the heck out of that. Ow. Where'd it go? This is going to be a battle here. We're going to be at this one for a few minutes. That's okay. We'll do it. We'll do this. Aha. Oh, wow. We are barely hurting him. Oh, I don't know about this, chat. This is a little bit more than a battle of attrition here. I don't know, chat. Do you think we can do this? It's gonna be a long battle if we pull this off. Not like that, you're not gonna pull it off, Crafty. Think you need more dips. Yeah. I mean, we are killing him slowly. We are killing him slowly. He just like stunlocked over there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if this is worth it. Oh, apparently there's a butter. Apparently there is a bat over there. We'll open that chest. How do we get over there? Yeah, I'm thinking we might have bitten off more we can chew here. I mean, I think I can kill him, but I think it's going to take like 15 minutes to kill him. I mean, I'm not unwilling to do this. I also don't know if he's regenerating health while I'm doing this. He's just out of range now. stunned me. That's true, I do have lifesteal. I do have lifesteal. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Controller, what the heck? Don't disconnect on me. That was a little terrifying. I must have still been stunned. Stun you. Sure. Okay. So, the fire does not knock him back, but the other one does. Just out of range of you. Get stunned. I'll set you on fire again. It's just in range of that. It's my own fault. Get stunned. Oh, this is fun, chat. This is fun. We'll get him. And I am not giving up yet. Get stunned. Said get stunned. 3 days later. I was out of range of that, thank you very much. Yeah, just keep stun locking him. Ow. Get on fire. Get stunned. Just blow all of our mana. Get iced. Hey, pretty much the name of the game here is I'm just going to keep hammering at him. And eventually he'll die. I mean, eventually he has to go down. Oh, ow, ow, ow. We both stunned each other. Yeah, without lifesteal, this would be a completely different battle here. Come on, Crafts. Yeah, cheesing the battle still works, but... Nope. A little close there. Get iced. And thank you for the Hoseami. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Yeah, exactly. Battle of attrition. Who falls first? Unfortunately, I have regen and he doesn't. Get double stunned there, dude. Iced and stunned. Nope. Get fired. Ow. Oh, come on. How are you doing? I am doing fantastic today, Ami. I am doing absolutely fantastic. I'll go ahead and do this, because I can do this today. Wiggleception! I love it when we find random things that I can do that are silly and fun. Oh, no, Bat, go away. You are unwanted here, Bat. Knock it off. I'm having enough trouble taking down the orc guy. Go away, Bat. Okay. We killed him! We got him! And all he dropped was junk. Alright, we have one vine. I can dump that. Yeah, that key is important. We're keeping that. We have so many of these, I can drop that. What is that? Sunstone. Okay. I'm good, very emotional. Oh, well, hopefully good emotional. Hopefully good emotional. So I think things respawn here over time, too. Hello? There we go. But that's it, Chad. I think we have enough now to get that new bow. Yeah, we have enough to get the new bow. So we're going to head home. And we're going to get ourselves a new, even more overpowered bow. Don't forget to hydrate. Oop, I did not see those. I will do hydrate and stretchies. I am sorry, I did not see those. Thank you for the reminder. As your non-bosses go down, some re-energy themselves. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Oh, that was a nice feeling. My shoulder just popped. I will hydrate with my... I think it's cool enough to drink now without burning my mouth. Miso. Mmm. Delicious sippies. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna head back to town. After we annihilate this little batty bat. But that was fun, actually. I didn't mind taking down that orc. What was it? The orc chieftain, I think is what we just did. Rawr. Get Rawrception today. Extra bonus, no charge, Rawrception. Those. So I think I was just going the wrong way earlier. Delicious miso. Okay. I'm amused right now. Steam just alerted me because I get alerts on my watch from Steam for wishlist games that are on sale. Maneater is currently on sale. So Crafty could be a shark in a video game. Actually not sure why I'm killing these, because I just was reminded that I have a full inventory. So I'm not sure why I'm doing this. How about we just go home? There is no reason to fight things when you have a full inventory. Oh, why is that so fun to do? Honestly, why is that so fun to do? Uh-oh. Where did my switch go? Hey, switch is back. Didn't like that coming to the raw, did it? I love my crown. I wonder if kind of fun because I know Sinful is also playing this game. I wonder if she's gotten a crown yet. I will have to poke her and see if she has gotten accoutrements. It's actually kind of fun playing the same game as somebody else at the same time. Because you have to be really careful about, like, spoilers and stuff that you give each other. No. Resist. Oh, no. Don't resist. Don't resist. Don't resist at all. Let's do this. Look at this, chat. Look who has a bigger inventory. Look at this. Look at this inventory we have now. An entire nether bar. That was good luck. What else do you have for sale? With my paltry 1,000 coins I have to spend. Oh, you have turtle shells. Huh. You also have silver ore. How much of that do I need? I wonder how many ingots or how many ores you need for an ingot. Well, yeah, exactly, Pinky, exactly. Spoilers are hard to articulate. Yeah, you don't, I think, have anything else I can buy right now. Buy some pineapple seeds, that might be fun. Interesting that he sells these items. Oh, whatevs. We're gonna have some more stuff to sell in the very near future. But that was a good investment there. That was a good investment. I didn't want to drop 3K, but bigger inventory is very important. Bigger inventory is of the utmost importance because more inventory means I can carry more stuff, and more stuff means I can go out for longer trips. I can drop off here. We got some vengeful souls. Oh, is that enough? No. I need 20 vengeful souls before we can do the next step. 20 vengeful souls before we can do the next step and the next next magical spell that I want. Also, I love my VR face decides to do the like most ridiculous expressions when I'm sipping my miso. Like, apparently sipping miso translates to silly expressions. Alright, so the rain did not do anything to those crops. Heck, I don't know what to do to fix that. I'm gonna have to look. We're gonna grab those vines. We're gonna grab the scythe. We're gonna put the scythe back. Vines. Got it. Now I realized too I could just hand move stuff too. Yeah, and thank you for that, Boop. Thank you for the Boop. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look on the forums to see how to fix this problem. I'm sure that they know about it. I'm sure that they know about this issue. Oh, I love the Boop gift too. I need to find more fun gifts. Definitely need to find more fun gifts for you all. Could buy more seeds, Crafty, but how about you hold off on that? Maybe. I think in this game, watering horizontally is better than vertical. I seem to have better aim horizontal. But yeah, I'm going to try and record some videos once we're able to go to cons and stuff again, and maybe we'll get some dancing, like actually me dancing real gifts. That might be fun. ba, ba, ba. Water. But once we're done ooh. Oh no, crap. No, it costs 2K. I thought we were gonna get a new bow, chat, but the bow costs 2K and I only have 1K now because I bought the new backpack. I know, rip indeed. Rip indeed. I mean, that's fine. We'll get more veggies in the next day or two. It's just like, I was so ready to get that new bow and be like the cat about town with a new bow, and no. Yeah, but I don't think I made an improper purchase there. Like, more inventory space is always a good thing. More inventory is undeniably a good thing. But I think I'm going to do a whole bunch of farming off-stream to try and expedite things for next week. But yeah, I like this game. I like this game quite a bit. It is very chill. And it gives you enough of a variety of things to do that it's very easy to distract yourself. 50, 30, 50. Yes. Yes. No. Alright, just seeing if we had enough to do that. Certainly not enough rocks. You know what? Let's do this. Maybe this will give me enough money, or at least boost my cash a little bit, that maybe I can get the bow still, because we only need, what was it, 400 paw pennies? We only need 400 paw pennies to be able to buy the new bow. So let's go teleport out to Rivaro Fortress. Drop off my meat really quick. Why does that no, brain. Why did my brain interpret that as loot? Like, no, brain, there was nothing loot about that statement. Apparently, I'm just in a mood today. Loading screen. Alright. Let's go this way. This way. Then this way. Nope. We're gonna go drop off these rocks. We're not going to mess with the plants this time. The plants like eating my face. And I don't know the purpose of killing these guys yet. You I'm gonna kill just because you're there. Actually, no, we're not. We're gonna kill you first. Or how about not? Let's just go this way. Like, we're that close to the zone line, we might as well just complete the quest. Please give me 400 paw points, or paw pennies. Oh, you brought the stones we need. Leave those with me. As I'm sure on the list is iron stones. Oh, that's right. Us in the forest can drop iron stones, but you have to be patient. It's a bit difficult to come by. Come on, you didn't give me any money? I'm gonna have to sell stuff. Rip. Rip, 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 rip. Rippity, rip, rip. I want that bow. That bow will make this a lot easier. I mean, nothing against what I currently have, but having an epic bow will make things a lot easier. So how many iron stones did he want? 20, I think. We're gonna kill a lot of orcs. Time to go kill a lot of orcs. Alright, now we're in a safe area. What do you want? You want 10 iron stones. I might actually have 10. Yeah, so go to West Paw Village. We might have 10 iron stones. I know we don't have clay. We're gonna have to figure out who drops clay. Or maybe this will unlock the mine. That might be cool. Let's go see. If we have 10 stones, that will be that. Oh, hi. Hello, Oliver. You have a quest for me. Hello, kid. I hope you slept well. You probably already received some requests from our villagers, right? I hope you don't mind helping out around here. Say, kid, do you have any experience of being a nanny? Like, looking after children, I mean. Lately, Erin doesn't seem to listen to me. Uh-oh. She's a teenager. I asked her not to play too far from the village, but she keeps doing it. Bah! It makes me worry. I'm afraid she might stumble upon some dangerous monsters and get hurt. I don't want to butt heads with her. Maybe you could convince her not to play outside the village? Accept. Thanks, kid. I appreciate the help. I love that he refers to everybody as kid. Ooh, Kiki got a new quest too. Hi, Kiki. Have you tried upgrading your farm tools? By upgrading them, you can optimize the potential of your tools. You can work twice as efficiently as before. How's that sound? I'm interested. It costs a lot, but you should try it. It's worth the pennies. Visit Shamrock if you're looking to upgrade your tools. As usual, report to me after you've done the job. Anyone else got a new quest for me? Oh, there's so many quests to take, chat. Hello! Are you taking a walk around the village? Huh? Me? I'm on a secret mission. Actually, I want to go where the orcs live, but they're so scary. What? Of course, I don't want to disturb them. I only want to pick some blueberries that grow near their lands. It's nearly Grampy's birthday, so I want to give him something special. Aww. He really likes berry pudding. That was his favorite food. Excuse me. He really likes berry pudding. That was his favorite food my mom made. I don't know the recipe, but I know that Miss Apple promised to help me make some. Since you're a lot stronger than me, can you help me pick the blueberries? Of course I can. Really, thank you so much. I'll wait here until you return. Please be careful. Alright, so there's another quest. And hello, Miss Apple. Do you have a quest for me too? Why, hello, dear. Do you want to hear about my latest experiment? I was wondering if it's possible to make the items that monsters drop into something delicious. Maybe a dessert? A tasty pudding? And yes, I will do standing stretch. Great. Now that you're on board, would you please gather some mucus? It seems to be a suitable substitute for gelatin. That actually makes sense. Alright, let me give a quick stretchy stretch. Break my rig. Oh. I love that my face rig is doing the uwu face. Oh, that was a good feeling. My sternum just popped. Whee! That was a good old sternum pop there. Alright. We got a bunch of quests to do now. So this should be fun. Come on, Rig. Pick it up. Pick it up. Rig. Hi. I am awake. Hi. Okay. Could make more apple pie. We also could make monster pudding. Mucus, milk, and paw pennies. Yeah. Buy croissants. Croissants. We got a bunch of quests to do now. Ooh, where did I get silver ore? Okay, can be mined at Thunderbun Farm, Paw Village, Mountain Field, or Mountain Tunnel? What is Mountain Tunnel? That's a new one. In 3. It is not acceptable sub for gelatin. Well, Considering what gelatin used to be made out of? Considering what gelatin used to be made out of, and what you still can make gelatin out of, it's not that far-fetched of an option. Okay, well, looks like I don't have any, so we've got to go make some. Oh, looky, looky. I might just keep the scythe on me now. Looky, looky! We can harvest! Means lots of money! Where's the game getting the mucus from? You get the mucus from slimes. You get the mucus from little slimes. So it's not that far-fetched. Not that far-fetched. Alright, so order of operations for tomorrow morning is we're gonna go to Shamrock. We're going to get our new bow. And then we're gonna go spend the rest of the money on seeds so I can start making more cash. Making pennies for a living. See how we can do. And then I'm going to have to check the forums after stream today to see what I can do about that little farming glitch that's going on. Slimes are slugs. Yep. But I mean, if you think about it, it makes sense. Because you're basically harvesting part of the slime. And, I mean, natural gelatin does come from animal bones and collagen, so it's not that far-fetched of an idea. Oh, no worries, no worries, no. But do make sure that you take plenty of time for yourself and plenty of time to rest if you're still not feeling 100%. Do make sure that you take the time you need to recover. Alright, so how much jello does she want? How much slime jello does she want? We're gonna go play around outside the village until morning. Which is soon. Oh, wait. We need to ship our wheat. We need to ship our wheat. Wheat. Must ship wheat. Wheat is money. So the nice thing is, words. I'm starting to settle into a rhythm with this game now with what we need to do. I am starting to settle into a rhythm with what to do. Which is nice, actually. It's very nice. It's your... I wouldn't say formulaic, but it is definitely your as expected. Here's your list of tasks to do. Go farm these monster parts. Complete this quest. Lather, rinse, repeat. I'm hoping to open up some new areas of the map soon, though. That would be nice. I'd love to open up a part where I can mine stuff. Alright, slimes. I'm sorry. I am sorry, slimes. How much do we need, anyway? Eat or be eaten. She wants 20. She wants 20. That's a little bit of overkill there, Crafty. I say, at least this will go quick. I mean, I kind of wish I hadn't shipped all of my goo earlier, but whatever. Oh, there's a slime up here, too. I mean, we shipped all of our goo earlier for money. Otherwise, we'd be set for this. So pretty much what I've decided is that anything we grow is fair game for sale. Also, we're gonna go... I don't know if I want to explore right now. get our 20 pieces of goo and then head home. Because unfortunately, we are rapidly approaching that time where Crafty herself needs to go do some adulting. Not that I want to. Not that I want to, but adulting does need to happen at some point. Yeah, I know, Magic Man. I mean, as much as I would like to do nothing but stream all day, I do have other things I have to do. And tomorrow's going to be a weird day, not actually streaming in the morning, but I'm hoping that the cumulative effort of people doing this will make Twitch do something, because it's just a practice. I've been very lucky that I haven't had to deal with any hate raids and stuff, but let's be frank, it's only a I've got that LGBTQ+ tag on my stream, so it's only a matter of time before they hit me too. Part of me actually kind of wishes it would happen, simply because I want to test out my security measures. Oh, that sounds very strange, but I do kind of want to test out my security measures. But on the same note, I actually don't want to deal with it either. Don't kill my vibe, please. I enjoy my vibe. It is silly and fun here, and I'd like to keep it that way. We didn't have that last time we did this guy, did we? Yeah. Yeah, this slime has been stun locked. Oh, Bo is OP. Bo is OP, chat. I wonder if they're gonna patch this. I wonder if they're going to patch this, because this... Well, granted though, Crafty, you are just in the opening area. You are in the opening area. So I'm not surprised that it's this easy. Have some ice. Have some rapid fire. Have some stun lock. Yeah, I have completely shut down this. It's taking a while to kill it, but we have shut him down. Daylight. So we'll kill this guy and then we'll head back into town. I'm hoping he drops another crown and I can sell it. I love my crown. My crown is the best crown. Let's come a little closer, please. Unlock, ice. Yeah, definitely digging the ranged character in this game. I think I have found my character build for this. Ooh, enemies are respawning. Oh, don't target the wrong thing. Guess now we gotta go kill that Fluffy attack by accident. Hey, stop it. Oh, knock that off. Yeah, I am a one bat-winged cat killing machine here. Come on, go down. You've got a sliver of health. This should knock you down. Hey, look, an extra gooey, too. Aw, just a miracle fruit. No crown. That must be a rare drop that I got a crown out of it. Yeah, I know. I know. No one likes adulting. Nope, I got a sink full of dishes to take care of. I've got some work to do. Try and get a couple admin things done on the channel before my obligation this evening. Oh, I didn't buy cabbage yesterday. Dang it. I forgot to buy some cabbage so I can make sauerkraut. Oops. We don't have a lot of money. Yeah, random crafty thoughts, chat. Random crafty thoughts. You know I'm good for those. You know that I'm good for very random crafty thoughts. Oh, we need 10 more slimes. Oh, I know, vibe with good beans and have fun. Heck yes, Ayame. Go get the supplies you need for your new bow crafts. Alright, so we need 26 vines. And thank you for the share the love. Reception. Yes, I'm totally abusing this that we can do this today. Wiggleception. So 26 vines. Here we go. Wasn't what I meant to do, but that's fine. We'll just deposit 6 of them. Whew. I'm glad we didn't sell all those vines. And thank you for that. Ooh. Okay, we can go get our new spell, too. We can go get our new spell, too. But I'm going to assume that we've got some stuff either to harvest or water. Alright, so we got some stuff to harvest. And yes, I will save my game. Let me finish watering the crops and then we'll save. Is that a Diva dab? I did not know Diva had a dab. That's awesome. Diva dab. Diva dab. That just makes me think of the fairy godparents. Was it Divadong? Come on. Was it Dimsdale Divadong? I think is that person's name from fairy godparents. Why did I water the cabbages? Oh no, Crafty, you're running out of time. Why is it getting so dark at noon? Game, you're on track. Alright. So let us do the shippy ship. Shippy ship shake. Yeah, no, not the mucus. We should have everything now for the bow. What? Oh. What? Did I deposit them? I must have. Got overzealous with my depositing of things. Right, we need that. We need one of these. One. And that should be everything. That should be everything we need for that. And then I unpinned it. Whatever. I think we're fine. I think that's what we needed for the bow. Doug Dimmadone, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadone. That whole sequence in Fairy Godparents is amazing. So, step 1, get bow. Bow got. Bow get. Bow. Bow. See how OP this thing is. a slightly faster firing rate. No, I did not, GC Builder. I did not save. So let me go save. Well, let me go buy seeds, then I'll save since I'm already here. I actually forgot. So thank you for reminding me. And actually, I think what we're going to do is we're just going to buy a whole bunch of wheat seeds. Yeah, that's what I thought. We actually don't have enough money to buy a lot. But we'll grab 18 wheat seeds, which will get us 2 fields. Go ahead and grab this stuff. Eat it. Sorry, doing chores while we're here. Because I know that after we save, that's probably where I'm gonna use that last save your game to wrap up the stream. So we're about 5 minutes away from my end time anyway, so this is a good point to wrap it up. Although I don't want to. Lord knows I don't want to. Lord knows I do not want to end stream today. I am enjoying this game so much. I kind of want to play it in Discord tomorrow, but the problem is then it's going to leave everyone who's not able to get into Discord in a bind. Yeah, I just totally messed up that planting. Oh well. Oh well. Alright, let me go save. And yes, boop attack crafty. All of the boops. All of the boops. Alright, so while I get ready, saving the game, if there's anybody out there that you can suggest to raid into, feel free to do so. Perfect. Because that is, regretfully, where I am going to be wrapping things up for the day. Because I do need to get some adulting done, and we're close enough to the end that I'm just going to call it a few minutes early. Was that Thrift Shopping, I believe their name is, McClassy? Thrift Shopping, yep. I will happily raid into them. They are a good bean. And that is easy. Thrift Shopping. Yeah, they've got... well, whatever. We'll raid into them again. Mostly because I need to get going and I don't want to search for another person to raid. Alright, let me go ahead and do this. But as always, thank you everyone for joining me today while we did some more Kitaria Fables. Just as a reminder, I am off tomorrow. Yeah, adulting is needing to be done. But yeah, I will be out on the I will be on Discord tomorrow. I am taking the day off of Twitch to help bring some light to the problem of hate raids and harassment and stuff on Twitch, which hopefully will do something. Hopefully it will do something and will help bring some light to this rampant issue that is running across Twitch. So, stay tuned to the Discord. I will make a little announcement saying when I'm going live in Discord. Might be a little later, probably around the same time. But otherwise, normal reschedule resumes on Thursday, where we'll be playing some more Subnautica. So look forward to that. So, everyone have a great rest of your day or evening, depending on time zones. Stay safe, stay healthy, and remember to always, always, always stay crafty. Take care, everyone.